It's a long fucking week for me.
Anyone
that too.
able to check if we have sound before I jump into everything?
I'm just waiting for it to show that we're broadcasting.
Cool. I see you guys have been playing with different AoE effects on here. How do I
What? Nah.
how do I get rid of these?
All right, we got player voice.
I don't think I have the plow. I don't have the plower.
We got DM sound. We're good.
That's interesting. I actually can't get rid of your AoEs.
You should reload because there's not.
Yeah,
there's no AoEs.
AoEs
good. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna just reload on the GM version.
Is there a way to make these stick around? Like if you're putting down a persistent effect?
I haven't found a way. No, and I think that's why it tells you how many hexagons you're going to catch.
Oh, gotcha.
Because they're not sticky.
Okay.
Now, you could try using Alt just in case, but I didn't see it. I did the tutorial. I did not see an option to stay.
Cool. If you hold Shift, it'll stay until you do something else.
Like until you click something else? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
you hold Shift down while you're doing it.
So, I see Shuck's AoE right now. That circle one.
Yes.
And then how do you get rid of it, Shuck? That's my question.
Just click like you're going to do a new one.
Shift. Yeah, but if you let go of it, you can just leave it there and have the persistent effect going.
The one thing I'm frustrated at is I can't murder them. But anyways, we'll leave them be.
Take that, you tyrant.
I am a tyrant. This is true.
Don't tempt fate more than fate needs tempting.
So, we are live. Apparently, audio is working. We're a little bit running behind schedule today. But let's get into this. Hello, I am Gats. Welcome to Bane of the Ancients DnD. I believe we are Season 7, Session 15 already. Thank you for tuning in to us playing yet again. I am the GM tonight, and who be we playing with?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna. I am going to be playing Rune, the Dwarf Barbarian, Manling adjacent. Yep, that's what I'm playing.
I'm Shuck, playing Belanos, the Astral Elf Cleric.
I am J. Crew, playing Miki, the half-drow bard.
I'm Two Hands, playing Shaska Atosa, the Kenzai fighter.
Woo! Thank you for that, folks. All right. Ooh. So last session of Bane of the Ancients D&D, you all walked up to formally meet as a crew the halfling tinkerer, observer, bartender known as Lavoie. Earlier in the day, Rune and Belanos had let Lavoie's falcon outside. They weren't quick enough through the door, but they had made arrangements to bring their buddies Shashka and Miki up to Lavoie's place so that they may share some information and hopefully use their magic animal tending skills to help Lavoie deal with his pet obligations, his black diamond rattlesnake and falcon. The party came up, and Lavoie let them into his quarters, deep within the rocky hillside that is Nova. Let me just bring y'all over to that Nova.
Nice.
Let's just do that real quick. Get some atmosphere. So yeah, like up in some rocks, up way back in there. And you went in and pretty quickly got into the issues with the snake. Shashka was pretty easily able to identify that the snake's pen sucked. Wicker basket with a straw on the size of a coffin. Not the best. Also, the snake needs to eat more, whether more frequently or in larger meals. Get it some rocks, get it some sand, get it some, come on. It's not good snake tending. And yeah, the snake probably won't bite you. It did tell us that it won't bite you because it made a promise. But yeah, maybe don't test it too much, kind of a thing. Lavoy was happy to hire Shashka if Shashka is willing to fix up the snake pen and maybe give him some coaching on how to tend to it better. Actually, go to my notes so I don't miss anything. Like, what is this snake's name again? I think it started with a B.
Bomir.
Yes,
Bomir.
Bomir.
Yeah.
There it is. Cool, Bomir. And he did explain that they got this snake from actually the Trollkin Craglands far to the south, and that he inherited this snake after its previous owner had passed in a way. After that, you all decided to go up to the observatory proper because it was about to be nighttime dark. And so you all headed up there with Lavoy. Of course, she went there when it wasn't quite so beautiful in starry night sky. But on the hike up there, which took like an hour and a half or so, the party picked out a couple people following you up on this mountain trail. One figure following you up the mountain trail. Miki turned invisible and went in to get a closer look. And gem layer, and saw these hulking, almost orc-like figures with boar heads and mangy hair, gray skin, wearing kind of hide armor, if any, and wielding crude weapons. Eager for a fight, Miki suggested maybe we just take them out now, but ultimately the whole party decided, we'll get to them. Let's go chill first, and then we'll kill. Let's observe and then kill. And that's what you all did. Joining Lavoy inside of his observatory, you all took turns looking at different notes, looking through his awesome telescope that he handcrafted using schematics from an old researcher from Belenos's own college observatory place. And overall, you all got all kinds of neat information. Belenos got to look at star charts that Lavoy had set out. Shaska getting to read some of the research notes from expeditions out of the jungle. You looked at some of the recent observatory things and saw that he in fact did observe those two dragons and the big fire the night of your escape from the slave camp. And you guys actually gave him the deets, the lowdown on how everything went from your all's perspective, which he happily transcribed into his journal of happenings in and around Nova. Let's see. Oh, there was a lot of stuff that happened in that observatory.
It's a lot of hijinks.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened in there.
Belenos started doing the Void Ouija battleship,
Mm-hmm.
That's such a good way to say it.
There was at one point a moment when Belenos was trying to just throwing themselves out there. Hey, shining shadow, big old
Any
spooky dark
signals in my
thing.
area?
He's just cranking the CB radio around, just trying to figure out like, hello,
Breaker 19.
shining shadow.
Giant
And-
snake. Ooh, nope.
And Belenos actually rolled, and a particular thing rolled the same frequency, which directed the telescope from your point in Nova directly towards the mountain, which Noldris, the Great Bronze Dragon, is famous for roosting at. So let me show you on the world map what that means. I think I still have the arrow.
Yep.
So from an observatory perspective, that might mean that this area that this Shining Shadow is at might be somewhere along this line. Whether it's in the Mountain of Noldris, past it, or before it, it is unclear. But Belenos did know that it wanted him to look somewhat down, beyond the angle that this telescope would go. After Belenos had his look on the telescope, Miki, who had not yet turned off his second eyelid, decided it would be cool for him to take a look. And peeking through, he saw that this Mount Noldris with his special eye had a white peak. Upon closer look and willing himself fully into the second eyelid, this blackness that lets him see these creatures, whether they're alive, it's unclear, that are maybe in another plane or between planes or something. He willed his mental body or something, I haven't quite explained it to anybody yet, closer and closer to this big white thing on top of the mountain. And then he realized, wow, that is a huge snake with red eyes that's like 25 miles wide. Not long, wide. Curled along the top of this mountain. And at one point, it seems like he maybe got this thing's attention as he was flying towards it, as it kind of wriggled and loosened its coils around the mountain and started slowly but fastly sliding down the mountain towards Miki's form.
As slowly as a 25-mile wide snake can move.
Exactly.
The most spooked you've ever
Carried
seen.
by
Shaska.
gravity. Yeah.
At one point, Miki's body, while he was looking through his telescope, just kind of took a nap. But he was still in there having fun. The snake was going to maybe consume him. It got to the point where its maw fully engulfed over and under his being. But you guys were able to wake him with some vigorous intervention. Some slappity-slappities and magic pappities.
Some command.
Yeah, some
That was pretty
commanding.
cool.
Wake up, come on.
Oh yeah.
And Miki woke as the maw was overshadowing their form. Shask was like, no, there's no way. After Miki described and got this kind of sketch of this snake coiled around a mountain, Shaska's like, nah, you're dumb. No, you're high. Like, that can't be right. And you consumed...
And then he passed out.
Yeah, you consumed the last drink of the shining sake, the golden sake, and had a look for yourself. And although Shashka didn't see the big snake head with red eyes, you did see the last remnants of a great white serpent form untangling itself, sliding down, going towards this lake. And based on its speed and movement, you're like, well, we're all going to die in 5 minutes, so that's great.
It was a wild 5 minutes.
Yes. Shortly after, there was a big boom into the door to the observatory. Miki had actually been sitting on top just getting some air after the whole event. And shortly after, something thundered into the door. A big-ass cat grabbed it, jumped over a hill, and the thing that had been falling up the hill disappeared.
Distant screams.
Yeah, it got pounced. But since you guys all rolled super good perceptions and it wasn't exactly being stealthy, the silhouette of a dragon was seen riding up into the sky holding some kind of humanoid form, which it flew up and up and up and then let go. You heard that screaming squeal and then just the sound of branches, and it was gone.
So it was the silhouette of a dragon and not a black dragon.
Correct.
Okay, that's why I was so confused. I was like, I thought black dragons were evil, but okay.
Silhouette of a dragon
That's
on the
even
night sky.
spookier, now
What
that
we know
don't
about
what
what we
dragon
know
that
about
was.
black dragons is that they're dicks. So it could also still be a black dragon. Like, that checks out.
Black dragons like to
Oh,
fight
man.
when they'll win. They're like the bullies of the dragon world.
They are.
They
They're
only
just-
pick fights with people smaller than them. Anyways. So, silhouette of a dragon. It being so dark when it was out there and so far away with nothing but the stars lighting its form, you guys were not able to discern a clear color.
That's
Dude.
spooky.
We did get a voice, though.
You did. I'll
It's
get to that.
No problem.
So with that commotion, I believe Shashka, that's about when you passed out, was that big boom, right? Just this and just went unconscious, fainted. And Miki if I remember right, Miki basically did like call to arms, like we're gonna get him as two more of these guys popped out of the bushes coming up. And you all rush out of the observatory. Miki rolling a nat 20 for his awesome Metallica ballot on his tiny gnome loot.
Incredible.
And you guys messed these big werebore looking fellers up. What ended up happening, Miki casting enlarge on Rune having no idea what's going on, just like, I'm big, I don't care, let's go. Went up there, just started going toe to toe with these guys as Shaska was slashing, Belenos burning, and Miki supporting / just messing people up. And made pretty quick work of these fellows, even though they were pretty tough. They kept trying to bite Rune, but they just couldn't. They just couldn't bite Rune. Even with all the things I gave them, they just didn't earn it. So, didn't happen.
That's how it goes sometimes.
I wanted Rune to roll a con save, but they don't. No con saves for Rune.
That's how it goes sometimes.
That's just how it goes. So,
Sorry.
victorious over these boar. Rune taking the brunt of the damage of being burned and bruised and banged up. Boots all ripped up.
My poor Ted. My poor bedroll.
One of these boar, I believe, Rune, while still big, you chopped it up into tiny, tiny bits with your axe, just hitting it into the ground repeatedly until it was just minced.
Yeah. So
the other one being a large-sized boar with one side of it completely burned off, organs and everything singed, bone showing. Rune drug up the hill. Actually, didn't drag up the hill. Carried it up on their head.
Yeah.
Carried it on their head up the hill. Then when the commotion died down, you all kind of caught your breath. Like, these things are weird. They look like werebore or like some kind of crazy monster hybrid. Let's go back inside the observatory.
Knuckles nervously.
The boy's like, yeah, I'm gonna lock up tight for a bit. And you all went back inside. Lavoy watching carefully the movements of the big flying dragon. He kind of told you all he was not alarmed based on its behavior. It didn't seem to be threatening the town of Nova or you folk. And shortly before that, when Miki kind of did a shout out like, yeah, we're awesome, trying to call up to this dragon up in the sky, there was a wall of thunderous sound that crashed into the party from above, which roughly translated into like, no worries.
I got you.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Total bro.
As they continue to drift up, getting smaller and smaller. So Lavoy cracked open a dusty bottle of brandy and poured everybody a drink, and then sent his falcon to go drop that bottle, hopefully above this dragon, and maybe at least the gesture will be appreciated by the gods or something. Who knows why he did such a thing. And I believe that is where we left off. I know I glossed over a lot. We did a ton of little things last session. Is there anything all you want me to include that I glossed over?
I have one thing. Oh, go ahead. Good. I'll go first.
Oh, are there any inspiration points to be given?
That's what I was going to bring up.
You goofs. I was thinking about that because you all did a lot of really cool stuff last session. One thing I'm trying to remember is who still has theirs, if anyone, or if you all used it, because I think most of you used them recently.
I still have one that I haven't used.
I think, yeah, Belenos, you still have one.
I think you're the only one that has one right now. It looks like everyone else has been dry.
I finally ended up using mine. I went through like 3 rounds of just like stacking inspiration, which is great that you've been so on top of it, Cats. Like, that's been really cool.
I thought a lot about it, and like everybody did. I wish I could give everyone an inspiration for last session, because I would.
What's stopping you?
There's other ways to do rewards, and you can only have one inspiration at a time. So what I will be doing is doing something in the background that will reward you.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
Well, thank you.
but I will say, Miki's concert was awesome. Not only was it a cool idea, he described it really well. It hyped everyone up for the fight, as it should have.
It's super cool.
And also rolled well on top of it. So I want to give an inspiration for that, for sure.
Hell yeah.
I would give Belanos an inspiration just for the whole, like, I'm going to try and look down with this telescope that's supposed to look up. Let's do it. That would have been cool, but I have another idea. And Rune being Rune is the runiest Rune.
Rune did go pretty Rune that last section.
Actually used their axe for the first time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Actually,
It's true.
I was feeling like
Which is
also
hilarious.
giving Rune an inspiration just for how they handled combat and doing all of the sillies with that. Anybody have another thing to add as to why they might get an inspiration for last session besides their combat performance?
Because I've rewritten Master of Puppets to be Rune. Rune, Rune, Rune. Rune, 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 Rune.
Cool.
That's pretty inspiring, just saying.
Alrighty, so I would like to give Miki an inspi, and then Sheshka. So it was really, I thought you did a cool job, like RPing who you are and the struggle between Yanti and trying to be quote like a human, if you know what I mean.
Normal
like,
dude.
I'm just doing those man things. I liked that you inquired about that particular thing while you were there with Lavoie. That kind of the background story. That was a neat way to bring that up, and it was cool to think of it even that he might have done that. It was a neat way to tie everything together. I found it very interesting, and I wasn't quite expecting your reactions with the whole stuff with the big ass snake, but that added some fun for sure. Just to be like, oh no, this is it.
It's not real.
It's.
Or we're gonna get Deletos.
Yep. Are there any other cool things that you guys recall from Shashka off the top of your heads last session? That's what I recall standing out for me.
I think one thing that I liked driving home is like Shaska's effeminate side. How like at the end of the day, he is just like super thin, like you can push him over type dainty guy.
He was pretty great.
With the faint.
The most
Finally,
damage you took
Rune.
was Rune.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Shaska is oh god, what's the Japanese? Shaska is a Bishonen confirmed.
Bishonen. I need to know what that is. I don't know all the terms.
Like the pretty boy.
Oh, he's the glamour boy. the preppy
Absolutely.
guy in high school, but he can't punch. Okay.
I really dig those slithering shots he was taking.
I mean, Shaska's got some charisma.
Well, exactly.
Honestly,
That's cool.
I really liked also just the silly anime combo move that you guys did twice in a row. That was really funny.
A 24 both times was incredible. Like exactly where I needed to throw. It just felt so neat. I'm really happy you let me do that because it was definitely shenanigans, Jim. For sure.
I tried to do my shenanigans and it didn't work. You tried your shenanigans and it did. That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
I was like, I'm gonna bite you again. You're like, that's bullshit. I'm like, I know.
I'm like, you know what? You just go for it. Like, you have
All right.
advantage. Come on.
So, besides the inspiration that I do still struggle to remember is a thing, anything else you would like to touch on before we pick up this session?
The only thing I have written down that we didn't mention was that we learned a whole bunch more about Zadala and Zalava.
Yes, you did.
But that's all.
Lavoie, I would say, went on a tangent about the halfling wizard bros who are been hunting each other and causing havoc all around the Bound Mound. And he told you that he did his research and he told his story and he knows what happened. And if you could do him a favor and straighten everyone out. If they bring it up, that would be great. Don't believe anything other than what I just told you.
It's
Oh.
pretty funny.
And we also learned that there's a celestial alignment going on, and that potentially the veil is thinning between this plane and another.
Yeah. I believe the clue he gave you was that doors locks at loosen.
Yep.
Which you all kind of put together. I mean, like the walls between the planes are like thinning or collapse all completely. It's like, oh yeah, great. That sounds awesome. I think besides that, you also learned that there are quite a few things that he looks out for. It's not just bronze dragons in the skies out here. All right. Anything else you want to touch on before we resume?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry.
No problem. It's fine.
Who's what was our current? I don't know how to say it. Was our marching order in here? Am I passed out? Am I conscious? Is someone on the telescope?
I think you all are you literally just like downed your cup if you drank the brandy. Like that's like we like stopped it right after the toast, if I remember right. I could be wrong.
That's correct.
Rune was princess carrying, yeah.
So I mean, put yourselves wherever you'd want to be in here, basically.
Gotta be by my cool globe.
Why don't I see Shaska? Where's Shaska? I guess I should put Shaska on here.
He's right here.
I don't see that. No, he's not for me.
Moving him around.
Bro. Let me refresh my Roll20 because I don't exist.
He's on the stream, so that's kind of uncanny.
It's got to be my Roll20.
It's probably just loading him perpetually.
Oh, heck.
That's really funny.
I'm just going to put Miki up on this bookcase because I can.
Fuck.
That's where I would be, is on the bookcase. So
after the refresh, I do exist.
Good.
That's good. We're getting places, folks.
Very glad you do exist. All right. Watching too much Norseman. Okay. So, Belenos, you're over by the books. Rune's playing with the bronze dwarf globe made for strong dwarf boys and girls. And
you're not wrong.
Lavoy kind of passed around drinks and is just kind of milling about nervously. He'd probably actually come back up to the telescope and peek out just to make sure that Le Dragon is not actually coming back to kill everyone. And then, yeah, so you all had your toast. Pretty soon, the Falcon comes screeching back in, thwomp, and lands over here. You can assume they dropped a bottle. And what do first? Anybody want to have anything pressing?
We'll pipe up. Yeah. Belenos, now that the evening's festivities have calmed down, perhaps Lavoy might enjoy, perhaps we all might enjoy seeing your belt in action.
Yes, I'd be more than happy to take her out for a spin.
Oh, well, okay. Just give me 1 sec here. It looks like the dragon is not... I can't see the dragon. So,
He flew away, didn't he?
He either went really far off, and I can't even see him against the night sky. I mean, it's hard once they get really high up there sometimes. Or they landed while I was doing the toast. Maybe they chased the bottle down. That would be cool. Anyways, yeah, let's do it. I still don't quite understand how this is going to work, but I'm excited to see it.
I can't say I do either.
Nor do I, but I'm excited to try. So, this belt sails. Use an action to alter the appearance of the night sky within a 150-foot cube centered on you. Can make star shift position.
So that can be outside of the view of the telescope. Like you could probably zoom in on this with the telescope.
Yeah.
That's trippy.
It's basically a skybox that Belenos controls.
Oh, that says a
Very
sick ass skybox. All right.
So
But-
I'm going to. Go ahead.
The stipulation is it is technically a night sky, but almost anything you could imagine in that field is what you can make show up above you. You could make it look like a meteor is going to come and destroy this place. You can do most anything you want. Anything
we've-
extra crazy, I might have you roll some Arcana or something, but you know.
I think we've already
I like
faced
how the
one
meteor
impending
doesn't fall
catastrophe.
under something super crazy.
It's not.
What was that, Belenos?
I think we've already faced one like impending catastrophe
Yeah.
very recently, so probably no meteors.
Yeah, please do not.
So Belenos will climb up onto the dais here and close his eyes and activate this belt. And I think the first thing you see is that the night sky, as it is currently, just comes into like super sharp focus. So it's just like the resolution is turned up to like, 4K.
Oh shit.
outside.
Yeah.
And then the stars start just sliding across the sky at like warp speed until we're underneath a completely different sky. And Belenos is going to look up at it and clasp his hands, and then he'll look at Lavoy and tell him, This was the sky that I grew up under. This was the sky as we saw it from our observatory."
He's just kind of looking up. You got rid of all the distortion from the air, and there's no clouds at all. Do you mind if I look through the scope?
You can. This is only an illusion, I believe, and it's not actually that far away, so I'm not certain how it will interact with the telescope, but by all means.
An illusion. You're right. This isn't actually the night sky, but my goodness, it's detailed. Without the telescope, I wouldn't be able to tell at all. It's just that the light's a little different coming from it. Wow. He's just kind of engrossed. He rolled a 20 investigation. So
Oh,
he,
sweet.
dirty
He's
20.
gone.
He's
You
like,
could probably get legit info from this.
he is like, he's just like looking all around, staring at things. You were really high up in the mountain then.
Yes, quite a bit.
Wow.
Does anyone have any requests?
I mean, what can you make with such a belt? What words do you need to show a sky you've never seen?
I don't know, and I'm just going to point up at the sky and make the stars just kind of start jittering slightly.
Where's
Wow.
the boy? Is he near me?
He's on the telescope.
Dude,
You
I'm just
are
like
wherever you want.
grab his shoulder, like not hard, but just my Shaska serious self. And I'm just like, Lavoy,
Yeah,
would you describe?
He jumps when you touch him.
It doesn't offend me. Sorry, I got excited. Could you describe to my associate Belenos how the stars looked in the eastern jungles in the night sky? Is that something that you could do? Do you have notes, pictures?
Let me. Oh god, that jiggle is so weird. Let me see. I wasn't.
What is this jiggle?
Take a look, and he gestures for you to take the telescope, and you just hear him like quickly patter down his little circle staircase. Excuse me, and start digging around in his old dusty notes.
Sure, I'll take a peek.
And yeah, go ahead, Belenos.
It's still the sky from where I grew up, but the stars are all just kind of doing like little figure eights in their own little space.
The entire sky is doing that. The entire sky is going.
That would be really jarring.
This is unreal.
People down in Nova are like, what in the fuck?
Yeah.
Give me one sec
This is the
here.
sky that you grew up with. Do they always move like this?
No, that's sort of just for fun.
Just some flair. I see.
Oh, that's good.
Sort of just testing the limits of this belt, and I'll make some meteors just kind of streak across the sky.
That's awesome. So, yep, just streaking line, just like raining arrows tearing across the sky.
We're just gonna make so many wishes.
What about a big moon? Can you give us a big moon?
I'm happy to try, and I'll make a big dark moon that's like totally shadowed, and then waxes into a full moon, or waxes into a full moon.
Man, cool. Do we get like the effect of like the ambient light, like getting brighter and then darker with the rise and fall of the moon? That's cool.
Super cool.
So yeah, he puts this moon up in the sky. Again, it's just a black silhouette, and then just shifting over to fully white or whatever color you want.
If we're ever in a very dark place, perhaps you can use this to shed moonlight on us in the darkest of times.
It would be worth a try. Although I think, can't we all see in the dark?
Not in pure dark, pitch black. I don't think we can see too well in pitch black. There must at least be some type of reference source of light, like the twinkle of a stars or a moon or the light of a far by torch. I believe that's how dark vision works.
No, I can see in complete darkness. It's just it's like more like heat sensors really than actually seeing though.
Maybe a previous edition of this world. Perhaps things are different now, but it could be a feature of.
Oh, that's how my own eyes speak. I don't know about this seeing heat. It sound weird to me.
I don't mind the infrared aesthetic. He can have it. It's fine.
That's why I keep my lantern here. Always got a spark.
Shaska, I don't have any star charts, but I did make notes of a few particular stars I watched. You could technically see the same stars. Maybe either I or Belenos could point it at them. They're ones that you would have been able to see from the east.
I would very much like that.
Lavoy kind of spews out a star system that he was kind of peeking through the cracks in the canopy whenever he got a chance. Not going to come up with names of those stars. Belenos, roll me history with advantage.
Do you remember?
Belenos, do the star thing.
Do the star thing.
Show me the skies of my people.
13 is
13.
It's up to you if you guide yourself. I don't care.
I will.
Okay. So yeah, you're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where those are. It's just kind of southeast from where your observatory was. So
I'll do my best to I'll do my best to kind of slide the sky into that position and just sort of fill in the spots that I don't know with a smattering of stars.
Can I use any knowledge that I might know to supplement that? Like, I believe there's one here and one there. Would I roll a history for that?
Yeah, I would have you roll a history and a perception together.
History is an 11, and Percepi is a 7. Although I don't know why my little addition thing is on, because I have guidance turned off, but I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't actually have it turned off. Okay, cool.
There you go.
So overall, probably hard to remember where stuff is in the sky if you're not Belenos or Lavoy.
Yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Like, there's this really big one, and it looked like a triangle if you just connected the dots. It's not common or anything.
Just as a reminder, y'all, I think you all should still have Bardic Inspiration if you didn't use it in combat.
Oh, bro, I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration.
Actually,
I did not.
That's a good point. Yeah, you're right.
That was
Can you
D6,
throw
right?
Bardic into the chat again real quick? It's hard for me to keep
Mhm.
track of how that one works sometimes.
Inspiration.
Once in the next 10 minutes, which that you should probably do that like now.
Oh, 6.
I'll let you use them now before they go away. Anybody who hasn't used theirs, Belenos, do you want to throw a BI at one of your rolls that you did, or any upcoming one?
Did I get one?
Everyone did.
I gave everyone one.
Oh, okay. Well,
It
sure.
was a really sick concert.
I let him do that as the nat 20 reward, as he threw his bardics out to everyone all at once.
Hell
It's
yeah.
really cool.
Sidebar is not working, so I'll just type it in.
All right, Rune. Remember.
Another 3.
So
16.
history.
Yeah, as you start putting stuff together, the memory's getting a little more clear, and you're able to, this, and even with Shaska's vague mentions of like, I think there was a triangle of, you're like, okay, so if that's there, and he says the triangle was there, then I can fill in these gaps better, because I know what that would look like. And doing some cool perspective mathematics in your head, you're able to shift the proportions and the perspective and the angle pretty darn well.
Good crossword puzzle with the stars. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Stardoku.
Yeah, Stardoku.
Nice.
It's going to be our new
Jaska's-
freemium mobile app.
Stardoku.
Love it.
I'd buy that. I'd spend $3.99 on that.
I'd
I
say
know
Shaska's
that-
probably pretty lost in this right now. Just
Aw.
excited to have a little slice of a different time. You know, he's glued to the telescope. You know, talking to everybody, but like not making eye contact with you guys, but just engaged in conversation, just mesmerized, captivated, and he's got this tone in his voice that's a little bit different than his normal severity that he has. And he's just you don't really know who he's talking to, but he's talking to someone, maybe anyone, but he talks about I used to look up at the starry night during my time in the eastern jungles. The skies were so clear. It was black on black with the swirling expanse above us. Not a campfire's light escaped the jungle canopy. Lavoy, you were there, right? You've seen how dark it can be on these nights and how clear you can see the swirling expanse.
It was very dark. I didn't get a chance to climb to the top. Not that I'm sure I wanted to.
Oh.
I was hoping we could stay longer and I could have gotten to one of those rocky, weird mountain things they have out there.
Lavoy, you should have seen it. You could see it all. Just everything. Someone close to me, a Grugesh, actually, once taught me to slow down and take in the expanse of the night sky. To breathe the crisp chill and embrace it. And
So
she
that's
taught me
why
how to be one with the wonders and the wilds of nature.
Oh.
To count the stars. It's not lost, yeah. To get lost in them.
Sounds nice. Maybe if my work ever ends here, I'll go journey out there again. Although, maybe not. Though it was very scary getting run out of the jungle. Is there like a spot over there you recommend to look at the stars that I wouldn't be hunted down by your people?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Tough place. Even for Yanti, it's a tough place. Just because we're the ones that do the chasing doesn't mean we don't get chased too. We just get chased by each other and our own avarice, and we're trapped too. We're slaves too. We're slaves to our fate, to the great greed. We're slaves to our culture and just the violence that is spread systemically. And I would very much like for it to stop. I would like for my people to have the chance that I had, and have the chance to make the choice that I made. And even if they choose wrongly, they could still choose. Right now, I can't say that they can. That's what I'm fighting for. Every day of my life. And he has not taken his eye off the telescope.
Yeah.
Like, he has no idea who's listening or who's watching, and he's just...
Melanos is fighting back tears.
Miki is like holding a book, but upside down.
Ah,
'cause he
yes.
can't read.
Very nice.
So
Yes.
Lavoy rolled a natural 20 for insight, Shashka, to see
Oh, heck.
what you would need to feel comforted.
Oh,
What
shit.
does Shashka need? It could be he hands you his notes from the jungle. It could be he gives you a hug. It could be anything. What would Shashka need to calm him
Maybe-
down in a good way? Not necessarily comfort.
There you go. Go up to certain.
He'd probably, like, finally take his eye off of the telescope, and just look at everyone and, like, be shocked that everyone's like looking at him, that he was speaking to everybody, and
Yep.
And he'd say, I don't know if I'll ever watch the stars with her again, but tonight I'm not alone, and maybe that could be enough, And with that, he would just, like, probably tear up a little bit, and he probably looks like he could use a hug.
Melanos hugs.
I think you just initiated the start of a group hug. Like,
Oh yeah, Miki's
sounds-
hopping down for the hug.
sounds like
Yeah.
Belanos moves in. Lavoy
You can hear Rune on the steps.
scrabbles and gets up here. Miki almost floats off of this bookcase. Rune, crunches their way up here. That's the best word
Yeah.
I can come up with.
Yeah.
And let me
This
see
is how
here.
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration. Going to lift you all, the entire group.
Break my back because of the nat 20 hug. Oh!
No. You've
So-
got padding on all angles. It's fine. You're like a little
Good
warm
viscous
marshmallow.
padding.
Belanos,
Gloves.
you notice immediately during this hug starting that Squib is getting a little bit squished, but is also trying to get involved in the hug. And- And Squib is like trying to get one of their tentacles. You're seeing it's not like it's happening, but it's starting to happen. It's up to you how you deal with it. But there is a tentacle coming out to like touch Lavoy's arm.
Oh, shit.
What do?
I'm
do the
gonna.
prayer grab.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it happen. If Lavoy notices it, we'll deal with it. But I was actually thinking about this leading up to this session, like possibly introducing them, because I know Lavoy is kind of a scientist himself, so he might be.
It's a little
know,
worldly.
Yeah,
Less
he
prone
might take
to
like an
stabbing
academic
it.
interest. Yeah, exactly.
Let me. Yeah, Lavoy does not notice. What the he probably I'm sure he felt it, but he probably thought like Rune was licking his arm or something.
Hey,
Just
shouldn't rule that possibility
that
out.
wet feeling on your bicep you weren't expecting, maybe it was some drizzle. But yeah,
some
Shashka,
snake tears.
you get piled on with a hug from everybody in the room.
Oh,
Don't know what to say.
You don't have to spend another night alone. I know we're not your sister, but we are your friends.
Yes, you are.
um
I don't think I'd ever watch the stars with my sister. Too busy trying to not get murdered by her. But yes, you are
Oh,
definitely not my sister.
I thought I heard you're speaking about her, and I just assumed.
That species that he mentioned, they're a branch of elves, actually. We call them the jungle elves. I know they don't like to be called the jungle elves. It's kind of derogatory. They're not just in the they're just in the jungle now because of what happened in the past. But
Like how they call us the dark elves.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like that. And depending on whose history book you read, they may or may not have parallels to the fate of the drow. Anyways, he'd like one last like squeed and some like awkward pats on your hips because that's at his like shoulder level, pat
Nice.
pat. I'm happy to try and recall stories of the jungle anytime you stop by, Shaska.
I have something for you, and perhaps I'm not sure if it's a good fit. I was going to barter, possibly barter with it because I couldn't think of someone else that could that could use these more effectively. But perhaps you would enjoy them as a gift if you would find them useful. And I'm going to pull out that fine set of brushes that I was considering bartering with him, and I'm just gonna like show him this fine set of paintbrushes, probably like horsehair brushes,
They're actually boarhair brushes.
Oh, wow, boarhair brushes.
I think I've seen these before. We actually the hairs from our pigs. These are pretty nice.
No kidding.
Yep. We used to have them in the shop. I think we just sold them all. Scared me. My surround sound headphones like there's glass breaking in here. What the hell?
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good. Just got distracted. But yeah, I would be happy to accept these brushes. Thank you. Maybe I can update the ceiling.
I'm gonna chuckle at that. Yeah, so I'll give him that brush set. For the record, we stole them from the people that may have stolen them. I don't know the nature of this past us inheriting them.
They're stolen.
I don't.
No. Where they came from, they're not going to be missing. They're dead.
But
we got them from our captors when we broke our bonds together. They seemed pretty nice, so we kept them.
So these were on that wagon you all rode off on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Do you know what they are?
They're paintbrushes.
I.e., any like cultural like significance to them anywhere you've been?
Paintbrushes. Cultural significance to Nova.
Yeah, they said they sold them.
Yeah, we they're hardy but fine, stirrable. Yeah, sturdy and durable. Stirrable brushes.
Stirrable.
Hell yeah, let's
You
go.
can start things with them?
These are durable enough that a dwarf child's fingers won't snap them. While being dexterous enough to where a halfling or even a gnome might be able to utilize them. They're nice. They're, not exquisite, but they're handy. These are good brushes. The star. Yeah, you see the childish star chart, the ones that Brune is familiar with.
Rune like happily nods, like yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
The ancestors.
I just realized I had a picture on my phone. I forgot to get off of my phone. Anyways, I have a design on what I wanted to redo the ceiling with. Maybe I could paint like a blueprint, and then I could get the materials to do a nice silver inlay. That's what I wanted to do in here. I don't really have the funds, but I'll figure it out.
Oh, Lavoy Belanos, if I describe what the stars look like from my home, could you try doing that also?
Of course.
Okay.
Me
Sure.
next.
So I need you both to close your eyes so you can imagine this.
Okay.
All right, there you are. You found them.
The absolute cheek on this boy.
Okay, Belenos doesn't understand that this might be a joke, and it's just like, all right, and all the stars wink out, and it's just black above us.
Takes
Oh,
like 20 seconds, but then Shaska laughs a deep, deep laugh.
So much like home.
you
Oh.
hear knock, knock, knock.
More
You know-
werewolf?
If the if that dragon did land somewhere, we're giving it a good reason to be coming back.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it?
Just a
Who's
moment.
there?
Can I get
Just hold on.
here?
Um,
I can be getting the door.
no,
Wait, no.
stop.
It's not.
Oh,
not
I'm gonna climb out the thing and try and sneak
Just,
up on
just
top. To see who's
everyone,
there.
just stop, please,
Oh,
please.
Our
Okay.
guests in this
Please.
observatory, please.
I have a
listen to the
protocol.
boy.
I have a protocol. It's okay. Also, Rune, I have the key, and I don't want you to open the door without the key. So just
I like to imagine I'm holding on to Miki, who's like already levitating, and I'm trying to hold him down like onto the ground.
Mary
And
Poppins
Lavoy-
shenanigans.
just does a really, really low whistle, and Falcon just darts off. I just threw them off the map. Actually, off the map. I can't. I can edit the. I can like give them a marking, but I can't grab the token.
That's pretty incredible.
Damn it!
You're right, dude. He's gone.
Let me go find it again. Shit.
Can you control Z?
Oh wait, yeah. Let me try that. Good call. I am.
No.
Oh yes. Okay. And the Falcon comes in and lets out this kind of like
It's
warbly chirps, just like beep, beep, beep. And Lavoy's like, "Oh, it's fine. It's a friend. Just stay here." And Rune, do you mind just like backing up a little bit? You're
Yeah.
I don't want. Yeah. Play with the globe.
Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Such a
I'll,
sturdy globe.
I'll be right back. And he steps into this kind of entry room, and you hear him like lifting the bar on the door and moving the chair off of the door and fuddling with his keys and things like that.
Shaska, you
Oh.
said it was a werebore. What's that?
I couldn't think of what else it could be. It was a boar, and it was a person, and well, it was clear they weren't wearing any masks, right? I mean, you've heard of like werewolves and werebore and wererats.
Nah,
No.
haven't heard of any of those.
Maybe it's not common knowledge.
Is that when a boar learns to walk on two legs?
Basically, but they're cursed.
Yeah, walking on two legs is pretty tiring. Sometimes when it's a real steep incline, it feels natural to go on all fours.
Is it a full moon tonight?
Bellaros?
Can be.
Shit.
Oh, Bella the
Wait.
Ball and Lycanthrope cities.
Bella,
Now that I think about
I've
it.
seen something like that before. I once saw this deer standing on its hind legs, ramming its head into a tree, and then it looked at me with blood gushing out of its forehead.
Ah,
Sounds like somebody shot it.
you know, I was going to
Strange
say
childhood.
with how fierce the creature was, I'm thinking it has rabies. He said it's a curse. I think we should be burning him.
We definitely shouldn't eat them. I wouldn't.
Rabies sounds
I mean,
like
maybe you would.
kind of
Rune, but
curse.
your stomach is much stronger than mine. Your everything is much stronger than mine. Except for maybe your tact. But I love you.
Rude's over here like, oh, shucks. So he said they're cursed. What are they about then? And why can't I cut them up nice?
I probably would need to roll a history check before I'd like talk as a player anymore about this stuff. Jim, what do you think?
Yeah, it's
Were snakes?
Dude. I'm basically a were-snake.
So I guess here's my question. Beyond human trafficking, what other ways would have Shaska learned about this in his past? Like beyond like just being around human trafficking. You know what I mean?
Basically, probably it.
Okay,
Just
then
human
it's going to be a history check.
You
with
rub
a-
a lot of shoulders in that industry,
Yeah.
man.
There might be it's a little okay, yeah, that's
Ooh, that's a 3.
that's a 3. So
Just doing
it's
it for
Sorry,
you,
that's all I
it's-
know.
you know what other people have told you who work in human trafficking.
Good.
So
Which is pretty much like
Yeah,
don't get bit by them.
it's about as reliable as fisherman's tales. Like that's what you've got. So semblance of truth, but actual facts, no.
Perfect. Look, just never allow yourself to be bit by them. That's all I really know more than what I've spoken on the matter.
Oh, is that so? Why is that? And you see Rune just kind of shuffle around the back here, and like lift their pant leg, glance down. Rune's not subtle. You don't even
I'm
need to
gonna-
roll perception.
I'm gonna lean into this 3. You've been bitten.
It is looking sort of red and was trying real hard. What happens now?
I only know tales, but
Do you think I'll get real hairy?
on the next full moon, you will transform into one of them.
Belanos, make it a full moon!
Belanos don't make it a
What?
full moon.
No! Not ready.
It already was. We already had a full moon for a minute.
Jesus
Lavoy
Christ.
Ranters. Yeah, he already did that. It's fine.
Regis.
And in walks Lavoy to see Rune, now terrified with her back against the wall in a corner. Belanos, you saw the whole combat with your position and everything. Yeah, they were chewing on Rune, but they never drew blood. But it does look a little raw, you know, like they definitely got
Yeah.
a little rubbed on, maybe some saliva.
Well, it doesn't appear that they broke the skin, so transmission of any particular blood curse is unlikely. I think if we just keep an eye on Rune, we'll be all right.
Yeah, be keeping an eye on me. Do if you know what's good for you. Flex.
Everyone, a good friend from Nova stopped by out of concern after they saw, the fire and heard all of the noise from down below. Anyways, this is Aramloth. She's my gnome friend in here in town and makes excellent tea. Apparently, she was out foraging when it all happened. She's actually sneakier than me.
Oh, you're the apothecary we've heard so much about.
I heard a lot about you.
You
It is a
have?
pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Wait, are you the
Yes.
one that makes potions?
I make teas.
Oh, the nicest teas too.
Oops, sorry, I
I
accidentally
have
did
a
that.
very important question for you then.
She
Given
like
that
looks at
don't be weird,
Lavoy,
Nikki.
and Lavoy's like, they're nice. What is your question?
Tea, just like a really weird soup. Technically, I mean, you put vegetables inside of water and you boil it normally with meat stock in a stew, but like tea's just the same. It's just a vegetable stew.
You can make tea that is thick, like a soup. Though, if you've lived as long as I have, you'd realize that such categories are meaningless. It's
Semantics.
more about how the soup or tea affects someone, not what you call it. I could make a tea and call it rosemary soup, or I could call it the Black Death. It doesn't change how it tastes or what it does.
Oh,
Belanos is smitten with this woman.
nice.
Does rosemary kill you?
You'd have to taste it to find out. That's my point. The names are meaningless.
Oh, interesting.
Well, it looks like
It was-
everyone is okay. I was out and about. and noticed the bright flash and screaming and loud music and
But thank you.
commotion. I needed to check
was
on
quite
my
a-
friend Lavoy here, and she just kind of like rubs his back a little bit.
Well, there was a bit of a disturbance involving some werebore, but I think we're all right now. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Have you seen them around here before? It is the first that we have.
I saw the puzzle you all left right outside. I'm thankful that you described what it would look like once it was put back together. What did you do to that werebore, you said?
Killed it to death.
That's the one.
Is she
No, what
talking
was
about
the
the one that
move?
like got vaporized, like half radiated, like blown?
She's talking about the
Basically a
one.
cutaway.
So it was dead, right? And Rune was
Yes.
still big. It was medium, and Rune took their great axe, while
Yes.
enlarged, and repeatedly just chopped and slammed it like a rough, like trying to break up taco meat kind
Oh.
of thing. And it was
Speaking
hitting
of
so
that-
hard, cutting into the ground itself. So there's huge slashes in the dirt and
Oh
rocks.
my god!
Their axes
Um,
probably like got like bends on the metal and shit.
Yeah.
Um,
I was meaning to ask about that. I've really cut through something so tough. Or what's the deal with that? Just tough hides, or the axe a little duller than I was thinking? What do you know about those creatures?
about werebore?
Yes,
No, we know where the boar is.
Miki.
And how best to kill him?
Ah. That's your question.
Aye.
Well, I can tell you that most magic can overcome their resistances. Depending on the species, some of them are more susceptible to silver, pure metal, than others. Though, another thing you can usually do is poison. Poison typically makes short work of these creatures. Depending, again, on the origin of the curse.
I see.
Are you concerned by their existence in this area, or is it par for the course, given the alignment that is underway in the sky?
The thinning of the veils, you mean? It seemed like, on the little bit that Lavoy described, they were following you up here. And I've heard that you were the ones who killed the glorious boar in the woods. Not overly
There's
worried.
bad blood to be had with boar. We likely have it on our hands. Just with the sheer numbers and tenacity that we performed our hunt. That much is true.
The boar problem is a problem for everyone in the region. These werebore attacking you is interesting, though I'm not personally concerned. They didn't attack the town itself. They didn't come after me. And it looks like you're all okay. Looking over at Rune, like torn up clothes. Tell me, I do dabble somewhat in medicine. Do you have any injuries that you need tended?
Oh, he was bit by a werebore.
It didn't draw blood, didn't break the skin.
Just
Oh.
robbed raw. I took a tumble down the cliffs trying to get after the big one. Carried the whole thing up on my back. Not a lick of thanks from these ones. Claire
We
Day.
didn't ask you to.
I was busy being punched in the face.
Yeah.
I'm not hurt.
Okay.
Do you
Duly
mind
noted.
if I examine this bite?
Rune will step forward, probably pull up their pant leg, and just kind of do the old. Sure, give me a look over.
Okay.
Just a bit banged up. Oh, gonna be sore in the morning.
How nice do Rune's legs look, by the way? Like
Does Rune shave?
Rune
She doesn't
doesn't
have
have
body hair.
any
Rune doesn't
leg
have body
hair.
hair. Rune is like model status and hates all of it.
Rune just
Rune
pops
have
out this like
alopecia.
model leg.
Amazing.
Shaska's probably like,
Not quite, because Rune does have hair on their head. If you
Oh.
recall, they do have hair on their head.
Fabulous. Fiery red
But
locks.
basically, ears down, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Shame.
The dream.
Shame. Yeah.
just no problem getting in and out of outfits for Rune. Anyways, so I'll tell you what. I do have some herbs and remedies. I could see if I have the ingredients. I may have a cure for in case this curse does happen. I could give it to one of your companions, just in case you start feeling boorish, and they could give you the medicine at that time.
Now, this medicine. You mentioned poison earlier. Hemlock?
What about hemlock?
Is that the remedy?
No, definitely not. Though hemlock would probably end your curse.
Did you just name the only poison you knew, Rune?
Yeah. Just the brief pause. Yep, literally the only one. I thought they were being cool.
Do you
Well-
already have hemlock on you?
Nah, not a poisoner myself. But got a lot of snakes. They seem to have poisons.
it's
Well,
venom actually. But
Some.
in our world, sometimes they are referred to as the same, specifically when discussing how damage is dealt.
Nice. Well, I'd be right proper appreciating ye if you could do something for like that for me. How would I make it up to ye?
You would
Coin?
pay for it in
Service?
gold, yes.
Aye, how much?
Before I talk price, let me see if I have the ingredients. I might have
I
to ship
have
out for
been-
them, and that would cause me to need to charge more.
Aramloth, if I may, this is
not-
probably not an appropriate spot to do any business dealings, as you were just doing a checkup on a friend and a neighbor. I did have some business that I hoped to have with you before we left town, just regarding some propositions that may prove interesting for you. And since you have some things that would be interesting to us, perhaps we can meet later on. What would be a good time for you?
I appreciate your sensible rapport. You're learning on how to negotiate, aren't you? And she just gives you like a little cheeky wry smile. I do my business dealings in the Golden Cup when the sun is high.
Can I have like a player insight on that? Like, are you joking as a player or like as a character, or is she being facetious?
She's being a little bit like condescending, but at the same time, like admiring how you threw that out there. She's like, well said. You're gonna
She's
go
being
somewhere.
facetious.
Little facetious, but at the same time, actually giving you cred, if that makes sense.
I just probably went over Shaska's head.
It could be. It's up to you. You could roll an insight to see how much you got.
Okay, I'll
Let's do that.
Fucker.
If Shaska's unclear.
Right?
5. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
And yes, I would not discuss business dealings here at this time. I prefer the company of the friendly dwarves around me when I'm discussing gold. And many of my items are for sale in the town shop.
Lavoy, you have a good friend. One that would check on you when most is uncertain.
Like I said, she's sneakier than I am. It probably wasn't even dangerous for her. And she just kind of smiles again. I know these mountains. So, it seems you're all okay. Is there anything you need, Lavoy? Anyone else need anything before I go? by the smell on Lavoie's breath, you have brandy at least.
We may have toasted to the destruction of the werebore.
A fine occasion.
Nah.
And while you were out, did you see the dragon that aided us in the fight?
Now. Do you think it was Coladur or Formrith?
I'm asking Aramla if she is perceptive as she is sneaky.
I was not that close to observe a dragon. Though, what was the dragon doing? Where are they now?
They flew off. Was it north? Lavoie? What was the direction that they were heading in after they contributed to the battle?
They kind of went north, but I think it was just to find a warm wind to glide up on. They just climbed after that. Then I lost sight of them. They didn't seem to be heading towards Nova, though. A dragon. I trust, Lavoie, that you reported everything. I will. All right. Shaska, right? This is
Shaska Atosa, yes.
If you'd like to do business, when the sun is at its zenith, I will be in the Golden Cup.
All right, thank you. I look forward to meeting you there.
I hope you all get some rest. It is late. And she just kind of gives a nod to everybody and starts heading towards the door and like talking quietly to Lavoie. Let's see how quiet.
Not quiet enough for me, who's actively listening.
We'll see.
Roll a
Bro.
percepi.
Them
Gnomes
drow
have
ears.
those tiny little lungs.
Belenos, you can your
Not hard
passive
enough.
is technically high enough that if you want to tune in, you can. It's up to you. How nosy are you feeling?
If they're the only, I am smitten with her, as I mentioned, and if they're the only thing making noise currently, I probably am going to hear whatever they're.
It's that like classic quiet talking behind people's backs as folks exit a doorway kind of like that quiet walk to the car. Like that's what they're doing.
Nice. I know exactly what you mean there.
Roll an active perception real quick. I just want to see how much you get.
Talking shit about us.
You can
Oh,
definitely
for
tune
sure.
in.
You
Honestly,
watch the company you keep, Lavoie.
21.
Yeah,
You rolled
as
your
she
passive.
should
Nice.
be talking shit. Like,
Um,
we're fucking weirdos.
the gist of it, or actually, I'll RP some of it. I'm not going to RP all of it. But Emroth is talking to Lavoie in a very low and whispered tone. Essentially, be careful, Lavoie, of the company you keep. These folks seem dangerous, and chaos seems to be following them.
What?
I know, I just... They've been really helpful and nice, and they're going to help me out with the snake, and maybe even the falcon. Get your help. Don't get too attached. You know they won't be staying. You're right. Be careful, Lavoie. We need you up here. You're right. And besides that, it's just kind of like, you're still coming to this event and blah, blah, you know, this kind of like bullshit talk that nobody really cares about. And
Are you still eating? You're so scrawny.
and she exits the scene, and Lavoie comes back in, just looking a little more tired than he did before. Well,
the dead talk.
Definitely got her attention when you turned the sky black. I didn't tell her about the trick, though. I just said it's fine.
Doesn't the belt only work within 150 feet?
That's
Yes.
the
Outside.
sphere of influence, but you probably could just see. Oh my gosh, what would you see? Like the
So
universe
he just
looking in on it?
What's that, Miki?
So he just turned the whole sky black?
When she came up to the door, like when she got close enough,
Okay.
walked into the bubble of this.
Yeah,
it
you're right. That would
basically-
be really alarming, GM.
I mean, it's basically like a projector show of a planetarium like going on around the observatory right now. And if you walked into it, you're just like, what the fuck? There's no ambient light. The screen is black. Miki, I know we've had a long night. There was something that Melanos and Rune mentioned that I had mentioned. Is it possible that you could speak with this falcon again?
Give me
Or-
10 minutes.
Okay.
Literally no convincing whatsoever. I love animals.
Isn't it 11? No, 10 minutes and 6 seconds, yes.
Cool. I actually need to run to the restroom real quickly. Does anybody else want a quick break, or should I just run and come back?
I could take a quick break. I'm
I think a
actually getting a
fiver
call
would
from
be
my
nice.
dad right now.
Okay. Sorry, Jacques. Everyone has spoken. Break time, 5 minutes.
I'm gonna get myself a snack and refill on water.
Bro. when you said, "Where, Boar? Boar's right here." As a player, I was like, "Oh my god." Can't hear you.
Sorry, I was on the phone with my dad. Oh, now I can't hear?
I was muted. How's he doing?
Okay. My dad his plane just landed, actually.
Cool.
Yeah, he was dropping. He drove my sister and her car all the way from Utah to South Carolina.
Good old
So,
South Carolina. What's in South Carolina?
her school. Yeah.
Where's she going?
Just because I think audio's still on for the stream, I'm not gonna say that, but I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so she's doing all that, and my dad just landed back, and he was like, "Hey, I wanted to call you because because I've been asking him. I was like, because I got a Pell Grant to cover all of my tuition and everything for the year, and I was like, well, they offered me this this subsidized student loan, also, which I think they always do, and he was like, well, that's up to you if you want to take it, you know."
I usually advise subsidized loans, but I don't know what the rate is right now for. It's probably
4.5.
like, fuck yeah, take that.
4.5, and the subsidized one is the one that doesn't start accruing until you
You're
stop
done.
going to school. Yeah.
Yep.
So I said
The other
that
thing,
because
if you do
that's
grad
how much I
school,
make.
it can still be postponed, usually.
Yeah, that's
Depending
the
on the
goal,
program.
'cause, but yeah, they offered me 3,500. I just accepted it because he just gave me all the pros and cons of it, and he was like, "Look, like it'll give you a little bit of extra money to help with your rent, your books, any kind of stuff." So I was like, "Yeah, you're right."
Right now,
So, get me out of
4.5% is good. And it'll keep your liquid assets freed up enough so you can pay for other things as you need. And you'd be surprised in the situations you get into right after college. Oftentimes, the best thing about college is you land a job while you're there, if you network. That's what I did.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've already looked into jobs and stuff, and there's like on Indeed, there's like the U's just hiring so many pharmaceutical like programs that they just want to hire at the thing. And I was talking to my pharmacist at my work, and they were telling me that nuclear pharmacy is like the coolest thing in the world because you only work like 8 hours, and it's always at night, which is like perfect for me.
That's
And
cool.
from there, it's literally just like, you're gonna test this drug and see what it does with nuclear radiation.
Cool. Well, sounds like stuff's
So,
falling into place, man.
so far, I just gotta stick to it.
The other thing, keep your eyes out for scholarships that you could apply to as well.
I did actually. So my Pell Grant was only 3,600, and I still owed 300 a semester. And I applied for a scholarship on literally the last day and wrote a beautiful essay, I think, about a challenge I've overcome or a challenge I have that I'm working on overcoming. And I talked about finding my place in the world and how I've worked tons of jobs under the moon, how I've been kicked out of the army, all that kind of stuff, and that going to school is like my last ditch to finally putting myself in my place in the world. You just burned your mouth.
Yeah.
No, I'm just. Oh, maybe he did. I didn't. I'm agreeing with you.
I burned my arm coming into the room because the tea was so hot it splashed on me, and I had forgotten between now and then when I just sipped it. Oh,
great
I
when
gotta
that
ask
happens.
one question.
Yeah.
Alu,
Yo,
how many minutes did you microwave it?
2.5.
That's why my mouth burns. I asked for 2.
Naughty,
But it's
Alu.
okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I thought I remembered you asking for 2.
2 cups of tea, 16 ounces.
just one like pint. So yeah, it's just shy. It's steaming. It's
Yeah, 2 minutes to get you like right at that
2
like
minutes,
180 degrees.
right where I like it. It
2
melts
minutes
honey.
and 30. You're about
Two-
ready to boil.
Yeah, my tongue is. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah,
it's fine. Not a big deal. It's just amusing at this point.
Kind of funny.
Normally, I do ask for 2.5. That's probably why you did that.
yeah.
Well,
My
it's fine.
apologies there.
It's fine. It's
Anyhow.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was still helpful. I'll just let it cool. It's not like I need to drink it right away. It just
Sounds
looks
like
so
a cool idea.
tantalizing in this skull cup, and it's so ambery.
So I just
Ooh.
realized something I didn't put on my list that I want to buy when we get back now.
Oh.
This is a boar village. Like they probably have smiths who know how to make boar spears. Just make a silvered boar spear.
Oh,
They have
Just-
they have boar spears like in the shop.
Perfect. Just get one of those, silver it. Just the ultimate like you stay the fuck over there weapon.
Let's see.
you know, we should try making this quarterstaff into a boar spear.
That sounds really cool. Kind of a you thing though, and Rune's trying to be out front. She's not trying to steal your cool weapon.
Mm.
I like the like weird puppy relationship you've got going on with it. It's like trying its best. Damn it.
Do a flip.
Yeah, I want to see where this. Yeah, I want to see where this is going. Like,
Everybody ready to resume? Anything you guys want to clarify or ask about or get off before we resume?
Aramloth has left, right?
They have exited the building. Lavoy locked up again.
Okay.
Even got the chair in there.
Cool. I'm good.
Nope. I do want to jump back in with a conversation with Belanos, if that's okay.
Ooh, Bane.
No. Yeah, that's fine by
No,
me.
Belanos will not be speaking any further.
Yeah, the rest of the session, the rest of the season.
Oh. Taking a vow of silence, starting now.
Where, board? They're right here.
Damn it. So
Knock
yeah,
you on the back of the head.
Aramloth has exited. Lavoy came back in. He mentioned to Miki, hopefully that you would help. Miki started casting Speak with Animals, though it sounds like maybe you wanted to speak with Belanos before you did that.
I forgot I was doing that. I had only remembered the latter. So no, I will continue the spell, and I will talk to Belanos about it later.
Okay, just don't forget, because it's probably something cool. You have cast Speak with the Amon-Rose. You have 10 minutes of being able to communicate with beasts, limited by their own intelligence.
Now, remind me, this was a hawk or a falcon?
This is
Let
a
me-
falcon.
Let me help
It
you
is
here.
a falcon.
Let me
I
help
am
you.
a hawk. I think it's a hawk.
Correct.
It's called
That's what I'm
Lavoy's Falcon.
Okay.
There's the
I
nameplate
just
on
wanted
it.
to make sure, because I was going to do the exact opposite of what you told me.
Cool.
Mr. Hawk. Hi.
Yeah, no, there's no. You're making bird sounds, and you're using a hawk's language, then basically,
Yeah.
and saying like, "Hey, other hawk."
Yeah, your hawk doesn't want to talk to me.
Oh,
It's a falcon.
What's it falcon doing? You just keep saying it's a falcon. What's it falcon doing then, Rune?
No, a falcon's like a hawk but small.
Oh. No, you
Oh.
don't understand. The falcon is the type of bird,
Oh.
not describing the bird. That's where we're going wrong, everyone. Because of how he
Oh.
speaks, he thinks falcon is fucking.
No, I thought a trip.
I helped.
I don't know this bird, but hopefully the magic will carry. Falcon. Hello, Mr. Falcon?
Mr. or Mrs. You don't know,
Or Mrs.
right?
That's true. She did say she had babies, so I'm going to go with Mrs. Mrs. Falcon?
you basically get what?
Well, you said you had babies earlier. How are they doing?
Always hungry.
I see you're here in the service of Lavoy. Is there any particular reason you're like doing a double life of having to fly to feed them and then come back and serve Lavoy? Why don't you bring them here?
Nest already built.
That's fair. Well, I mean, you love them both, I assume, or are you sworn an oath to Lavoy? Is that why you're here?
No,
Why do you help him then?
I don't.
You literally took that bottle for him, though.
For Lavoy? There's a little bit
Hey!
of a chuckle.
Oh, yeah, fucking birds.
I do what I want.
Oh. That's fair. Lavoy, she says she does what she wants.
That's a sassy falcon.
It's a she?
Hey, she has babies. Her nest is already built. She kind of, I think, hangs out here because she wants to. Not because you've trained her or anything. No offense.
Well, I
As the
wasn't
bird says.
the one who trained them, but I do keep up their training. I was told it was important.
Hey. Who'd you say their previous master was again?
I didn't.
Oh,
So, why do you keep her?
just moving on.
Domesticated animals usually don't do the best when you let them out in the wild, is what I've been told. Like that snake and this falcon. If I just let them go, they're gonna die. So that's not what my
Darling,
goal
what
is.
did you say your name was again?
You're talking to the birdie.
Yeah.
What is the birdie's name?
I didn't.
Or what would you prefer to be called?
Instead of going and finding it, it's gonna be faster to make a new name.
Make a new name.
Jethro.
Jethro. Jesus Christ.
Do.
You didn't have a name for the falcon. That was.
I
part
mean,
of
in
the
my
story.
notes, I
Oh.
like yep.
Nope, sorry, guys. There's no name for the falcon.
Greewing the Terrible.
That's a pretty metal name.
I have
This
two.
bird has committed several war crimes now.
Roll me a intelligence check real quick to decipher the garble
Ooh.
that this bird would give you.
Ooh.
3.
Oh.
Yeah.
14. We're gonna do the 14. That's my inspiration.
Okay.
Incredible.
None of it seemed to make any logical sense, but you finally like kind of put it all together. They just were lacking the words that it would need to describe to you, I have two names.
Oh.
Which one you want?
Both. Or whichever one you'd prefer.
Real quick, roll me a d20.
5.
Okay. All right. My given name, Eclipse.
It's a good fucking name for a bird.
And your preferred name?
Pepper.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Pepper. That's nice. Who gave you that one? Or did you choose it yourself?
My mother.
But I assume your previous owner before Lavoy named you Eclipse?
Who?
I don't know. Lavoy won't tell me.
Owner?
The one that you worked with.
Yeah, there
One
you
that
go.
trained ya.
Yes, co-worker. Colleague.
Named
Sorry.
Eclipse from them.
Well,
Spoken
you seem to be like,
differently.
oh, not in the common tongue.
They would try, let's see if they can try to, this is getting complicated. The nuance of languages, which language they use to say my name. One sec here. Can you articulate? No.
Ooh, good. A solid -1.
Hold on, before you continue with that, I have a better idea to see if maybe we can narrow down a little bit. I'm gonna have the people in the room speak a sentence in different languages. Tell me which one sounds the most like it.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Okay, I will start and I'll say just hello, my name is Miki in where are my languages?
You think you should maybe try saying the word eclipse?
Oh, that's probably good. That's probably really good. I'm gonna say eclipse
I'll name
in
you Eclipse.
Elvish, Elvish and Undercommon.
You get a squawk on Elvish.
Elvish. That one? Or similar?
Yeah, but different.
Does anyone know any languages that are like offshoots of Elvish?
Maybe
Under
a
Sylvan.
lower, a deeper under elf language.
That's kind of the accent Miki has right now. Is that Drowish Elvish? It's like a harsh, sing-songy-ish version of it. But yeah, that's the accent on their Elvishness.
Does anyone know normal Elvish? I only know Undercommon Elvish.
I know Elvish and Sylvan.
Will you
Belinus
try?
only knows beautiful Elvish.
Will you please try saying what's it? My name, or I will name you Eclipse in both those tongues.
All right. I'll say it in Elvish first,
Yep, they're like that, but a little different.
and then I'll try it in Sylvan.
Nothing from that.
Anyone else got any languages they'd like to throw out?
I'll crack it off in Draconic because I can.
There's a little bit of like cowering from that.
Yeah.
What language is that, Shaska?
The language of the dragons.
Ye can speak to dragons?
He
You
told
gotta
us.
teach me.
The one told us, "Good job" earlier. It knocked me right off my feet. I wasn't expecting.
Rune just like approaches and has this like deadpan serious look like, you gotta teach me.
Lavoy, it's my understanding that isn't halfling or gnomish like offshoots of Elvish?
No, not at all.
Oh, well, shows how smart I am. Do you know any languages besides, any that are common around here? That trying to see the what language this bird knows. It was named Eclipse originally, in its language, but its preferred name is Pepper, given to it by its mother.
I'd never heard those names before. What you said you learned something about a language?
It said it was named Eclipse, but in a different language. So I'm trying to figure out how it came about that name.
Lavoy, if I may be frank, since you are not willing to tell us the name or the nature of this companion that owned the creature, could you at least tell us their race, their ethnicity, where they're from? This could help us help you. And if you can't, that's okay. But we're trying to help you. And we're asking if you can meet us maybe halfway.
Grew up primarily around the northern reaches of the Bound Mound, closer to the shore. Halfling.
Where the mountains meet the sea.
Closer to there.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So you're from the northern reaches of the Bound Mound?
That's where I was before I was here, but I wouldn't say I'm from there.
That's great. I forgot to specify that was in bird.
Oh, cool. Okay, so you said that to the
The
falcon,
bird. Yeah.
and they're basically like, "Yeah,
Neat. So, if you don't mind me asking, you like to do what you want. What's the reason you stick around Lavoie? I don't mean that really towards him or anything, but you could be caring for your babies full time.
food, shelter, quiet, warmth, water,
This
fun."
bird is a cat.
Don't you want that for your children?
They just kind of like, "Uh,
Yeah.
I take care
Lavoie,
of
what would you
them."
like me to figure out? I'm very confused what I'm supposed to be asking this bird here, because they seem like, they seem like they're trying to live two lives, but it's very
Cats
confusing.
hella do that.
Maybe ask if you can figure out what I should call it and if it's happy.
Pepper. And they seem like they're happy. At least they said they do what they want. And in my opinion, if you do what you want, you're happy. They like that you give them food, shelter, and warmth.
It's good. Okay. Is there anything it? I mean, I'm kind of following all the instructions. I just so I should call it Pepper. I've never heard it called Pepper before.
It's what its mother's named it.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Can I have a second to think?
Sure. I'll just keep talking to the bird.
Cool.
So, are you happy?
Huh?
Oh, I forgot. Animals don't know what emotion are. Balanos, you're smart. How
Cool.
would you describe emotion to a bird?
Did you ask that? Belanos shifts the sky from black to pretty much what it was before, but in
What?
HD.
I'm not certain. I think it's a mistake to try and ascribe higher order emotional functions to what is essentially a dumb animal. Don't tell it I said that.
A bird.
Fair enough. Well, since you don't really know what happiness is, I guess we won't really focus on that. Well, you do what you want. You care for your babies. Is there anything else you want from Lavoie? Anything he can do for you to, you don't really know what enjoying yourself means, but
More fun.
more fun? You want to do more fun things? You don't like, you probably don't like being inside that cave all day.
More fun.
Ask the bird how the interaction with the dragon went.
Oh, that's a good idea. How'd the interaction with the dragon go?
Just now?
Yeah.
This time. Woo!
Dropped the bottle, got out.
Question for you. What color was it?
Dark. Let me see if it. Birds don't have the best night vision. Doc didn't check. 3.
It was the color 3.
3 on the dice.
Oh,
Very nice. So 2? No.
Yeah.
it was dark. Okay. They got the bottle though?
Don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I wish see them again.
So, I don't know if I'm setting myself up to fail here, but maybe ask if there's anything else I can do and if they miss their previous owner.
Well, the more you could do is they want to have more fun, do more fun things.
Okay, we can do more training. Told that it
No,
loved that.
That's not fun.
What? No, what
And
is it?
I
What?
assume that person probably couldn't talk to birds. Bird, do you think that Pepper, that's your name. Pepper, do you think that training is fun?
What's training?
The things where he whistles and you go do the thing that he has, you probably do it like 7 times in a row because he's trying to build repetition.
Oh, yes.
That's really fun.
Yes.
Fucking
Oh.
birds.
Any other things that you would consider fun so I can let him know?
Oh.
Hunting.
Hunting, okay. Anything else?
Hmm.
You should probably take him to meet your babies. He could probably provide them everything he provides you.
No.
No.
Okay.
Hey, J. Crew.
What's up?
Shaska would like kind of pick up on something like as you're relaying messages, and I'd produce like a shiny silver coin and probably polish it a little on my shirt before doing it and kind of flash it. Ask the bird if they like these.
Do you like those?
Let's see. Is this a Chinese bird?
Hopefully not.
Do you call high or low? 2 hands.
Low.
I rolled a 14.
Ooh. All right.
Maybe my partner.
Hmm.
That's what you get, J. Crew.
Maybe my partner?
Yeah. Like, I'm not into that shiny shit. Maybe my partner is.
Damn.
And I've spaced as a player. What was Lavoie's second question?
Does it miss its previous owner?
Yeah.
You miss... Well, before I actually asked that, Lavoie, they don't see you as an owner. I think they see you more as a coworker or provider of amenities.
That's, I guess, kind of accurate, honestly.
So, and I don't think they viewed your previous owner as a provider, owner or provide. They more of the same, you know.
Yeah.
They seem to be very free willed, which is
Birds and
ironic,
cats,
seeing as
man.
they're
Yeah,
a bird.
that's enough. Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
So
do you miss the person you worked with before, Lavoie?
You just kind of hear this, like, sad bird cry. Just, yeah!
No.
Which translates into, fuck, I'm sad thinking about that.
Oh,
Well, Bird, I don't know if you mind me asking. What was their name?
Oh, no.
Oh, buddy.
Let me go find a thing.
Mickey,
Lavoie won't tell me. The bird will.
perhaps this bird could help me acquire some rodents for the snakes. Perhaps if you can find what the bird wants, maybe it is the thrill of the hunt. Maybe that would be enough for the bird. And
Hey,
enough
if
for
nothing
us.
else, this is a great way for us to leverage his problem into our game.
Yes.
Also,
It's very Shaska of you to bring that up now that I think about it.
Shaska, while I'm waiting for this
I
bird
see
to reply
you.
to me, I'm gonna rummage in my pack as you saying all that stuff about the snake. I'm gonna be like, it's not much, but here you go, and I'm gonna hand you a little bag of sand.
Incredible.
Thank you. Well, that's a start.
You know, even if it's not for that snake, I'm sure you know you would like the coarseness. Maybe. Do you shed?
Dave, you just come right out and say that. Rune leans in.
GM, do I shed?
No,
Yeah,
hold on,
yeah,
Jessica.
yes,
Do you shed?
Yes, you do.
Incredible.
Dude, I'm just gonna lean into it and be like, "Oh, this is great. Thank you."
I was thinking maybe you could like rub it on your side or something, help peel off those like hard to get reaches areas.
Just
I've
gonna
been
be
thinking
like,
of a way that maybe you could put it on Rune's glove, and then you'd have like a really coarse surface
Sandpaper?
that they could like rub you down and help you out with that.
I just give Rune this wild look.
Now,
Rune, if you incite it, it's bad.
yeah. All right, hold on. I can't not insight that. That sounds incredible. Hold on here.
There is at least one raised eyebrow.
It's just a 5, and Rune's like, I don't think he will be doing that. How am I supposed to be eating me food? Don't want to be getting sand in me mouth every time. No,
Well,
don't think so.
You can clean it off. Maybe you could put some of the sticky stuff on like a piece of bark or something.
Rune's just...
Shaska just kind of deflates a little. The magic is gone.
Nice. I'll be thinking about it. Now, you say you shed. What does that mean?
Why is the conversation all of a sudden about me
You ever like
and my personal
Rude.
hygiene?
From my understanding of like being around underground geckos and all that kind of stuff, you ever like you know that feeling of like you're all nice and warm inside of your sleeping bag, your sleeping mat, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, this got really itchy all of a sudden because you've been sleeping on the ground all night and it gets a little damp, and then you just kind of like peel away from it all. That's my understanding of it.
It's really just if I grow, I think I shed. Otherwise, I have no need, right? Right, GM?
It's when you grow. It's also when your skin just kind of needs to be replaced. So it's not. Oh, even full-grown ones do end up shedding, whether or not they're growing. Your skin gets all like craggy and dried, and you need that fresh coat.
I can't wait. This is gonna be great.
God.
The
It's gonna be great. You know what's coming.
real quick, I did find my notes, and the bird rolled a natural 20 to recall their previous owner.
Oh, fuck.
So, the bird
Sad
excitedly kind of peeks up from their morning cry that they had let out and made some sad cooey noises. My sister Carly. My sister, I miss my sister Carly. And their mother, Zeffini.
Carly
Or
and
Zephne. Sorry, not Zeffini. Let me just put it in the chat. Zephne.
Ah,
Even with my glasses, I'm having a hard time reading today. Sorry. Sister Carly and their mother, Zephne.
What were they like? Were they like Lavoie?
More fun.
oh.
In appearance.
Longer hair.
But same size?
Yes.
And if you don't mind me asking, what happened to him?
And more sad, sobby bird noises.
Ooh,
I
buddy.
will recall it with a natural 20. And
Yeah. And
I will
Solipsism
relive it.
does not bode well for a bird.
I'm gonna gloss over this unless you really want me to get into it. It's up to you.
Kind of do. I wanna hold this against Lavoie for something maybe.
All
This
right.
bitch.
This is going to be like the last thing you get with your animal speak unless you
Okay.
cast it again. And I'm not going to do it in the bird's dumb voice. I'll give you the synopsis, but also the details. We were out walking out in the forest, in the northern hills, close to Noldris Mountain, and suddenly I was taken from the sky with burning pain through my body. I heard them screaming as I fell through the trees, and the screaming got farther and farther away. I laid there, struggling to breathe for hours. Some elves found me, took the arrow out, tended to me, and let me go. I flew around for days, looking for them, and I could not find them.
So can I infer that was the bronze dragon people that attacked them?
You can infer nothing about who attacked them.
Okay.
For that, they got shot.
They did get
Mm.
shot with an arrow, yes.
Sorry
Shooting.
to hear that. But I'm not one for false hope, but there is hope that perhaps they were tended well to, and you just haven't reunited on your path yet.
As you're explaining that, you start shifting from bird speak to common as your spell wears out. There is hope that sometimes and the spell has worn off.
Damn.
They do miss their previous owners. They got really sad about it, and they miss them, and they cry every morning. It seems.
Fuck.
Roll deception real quick for the crying. And
There.
Wait, was that? I thought that was what they said. Did they not say that?
I don't think I said that they cry every
No.
morning.
No.
Oh, I might have misunderstood you saying like their morning cry, but I'll still do it because I said it.
Mourning, MOURN.
Oh,
Though that's a really great
Oh.
meaning. Yeah,
Well,
I
that's a
process
15,
grief. I have
so-
my morning
Yeah.
cry.
Okay, let me see what you got, little boy.
though I don't think they. It might.
They cry every morning? I didn't
Yeah.
know. I didn't notice.
That's what it seemed. It seems like it's like a personal time thing. Maybe before you wake up. Maybe they don't want to disappoint you with their sadness.
I barely sleep.
No!
Hey, I'm just. Do you speak bird? Birds don't cry very loud.
I mean, we heard it. Like,
It
is
sounded pretty loud.
Who's the bird expert? Who's the bird expert, little boy?
it no one?
That's fair. I'm not the bird expert.
You said it was a hawk.
Yeah!
Because like you all kept saying falcon, and that's how I
That's-
say falcon.
Yeah.
Good talk.
So they
I'm just
said
gonna-
owners, and they said every morning they cry.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I might have just misunderstood the word morning. I think they meant like mourning in the moment.
Ah.
Yeah, whatever God was describing it. I think I'm just an idiot.
Fuck.
I think I'm just an idiot. Damn.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, it seems like I'm doing an okay job then.
Yeah, they just want more fun. They do like the training. I was wrong about that. Sorry.
So the fun piece. I have a thought that could possibly help you, Lavoy. It's very apparent that you care much about this creature, and the circumstances that have brought it into your care are important. Just like with Bomir. Perhaps Pepper or Eclipse, depending on which they prefer, would benefit from more hunts. And while the thrill of the hunt is most enjoyable to them, it would be foolish to think that the bird could eat all the critters that it catches, right? That couldn't be healthy. I don't know much about birds, but even snakes can overeat. How much does a bird typically eat?
It seems to only need a few mice or rats or hunks of flesh a day.
Sure.
But as Miki explained, they want to bring more food to their nest, I guess.
And what if they brought that food to you? And what if I could make use of such creatures, normally in a situation that they would just be left to waste?
You want
I have a
me
lot of
to
mouths to feed myself.
send
Snake mouths.
Pepper to catch dead rodents for you?
Dead or alive? Alive
They're
would probably be
usually
better.
dead when they get here.
Dead is acceptable.
Her
But,
talons are
but
quite sharp.
her current level of training is bringing them back dead. What if you were able to challenge them to bring them back alive as a stretch goal? It would give that bird something to focus on, something to try, and the utility of being able to fetch a creature without killing it or maiming it could prove useful for you in the position of keeping watch over the skies, especially every flying creature having to keep track of is quite the responsibility.
I
Some
mean,
flying creatures more important than others to
it
be
sounds
aware of.
great in theory. I have no idea how I would train it to bring creatures back alive. I just keep up its old routines. I can't speak with it beyond the signals I remember, and I don't know anyone who's a bird trainer, necessarily I think they call it a falconeer.
GM, with your permission, I'd like to ask Lavoy a question.
I mean, you don't have to ask my permission to ask Lavoy a question.
I know. But I will need your permission in a second if I'm able to do this.
Okay.
Lavoy, you have an affinity for building stuff and making things great. Do you happen to have any kind of affinity for the arcane in any way?
No, not really. I stick to books written in languages that are easier to read than ciphers. But
if I wrote a ritual in a book for you, and you practiced really hard, and I helped you, and I taught you, and everything, do you think maybe you might be interested in that in the time that we have left here? Because I'm willing to try and teach you speak with animals so that you can talk with both of them.
roll a persuasion is what I'm going to have you roll.
You think that's a blessing? It is a curse.
Holy fuck, I rolled a 2. That's 14, though.
Okay.
You rolled a 2 and got 14?
Yeah, you should have your minimum roll.
Yeah, he's
skill,
got
right?
them jacketies on. Yeah, he rolled
I do.
He had a +9 on that roll.
I have a +9, yeah.
But like as a bard, you can't roll lower than like a 15.
I think that's
right?
at level that's level 5.
Just around the corner.
So he also rolled a 14 for
Oh.
his whizzies.
Player
So
save.
you see him get really uncomfortable.
Player favorite?
I have tried. I have had someone who knows how to speak with these creatures to try to teach me, and I am completely inadequate in that area. Shy of a magic item that lets me speak with animals, I'm afraid it would be a waste of my time.
See.
Lavoy, I know you've done that. And I know you say you've tried. But not only do you have myself, but you probably have the smartest man in the Western Hemisphere here in the room with you. Balanos and I can work together and we can teach you. I am sure of it.
Ooh, bold claims, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
And with your permission, can I give myself my final bardic inspiration die?
I don't care.
Fuck yeah!
So you're just strumming your lute over in the corner?
That's a 17.
Let me persuade you in song form.
Right? The boy.
Bro.
Need a toy rat. Fuck.
Or
Is there anything else you guys want to say to Lavoy tonight, in particular?
I do.
Because he's looking extremely haggard at the moment.
Yeah. Or
I'm good, GM. On my end.
we could keep an eye out for a magic item when we go south to Halador and Khazad-dûm that may serve this purpose and save us all much time and possible exhaustion, and may further all of our goals. But think it over, and perhaps that training can yield some benefit for us both. Well, perhaps we look for an item that may help you in your further efforts to communicate with your creatures. But the night is getting late.
Agreed. I will see what I can figure out. Maybe I will send you off with 2 letters instead of 1. To hand to anyone who might have this. I would not like you to purchase it on my behalf, but maybe I can discuss some correspondence with them.
Of course.
The night has gotten late. My brandy is making me tired. I apologize. Do you all have a room to stay in?
Yeah, we had a place rented at the Golden Cup.
Okay.
Aye.
Do you all know how to get back down to Nova safely? Or would you need an escort?
We can handle.
Yes.
Appreciate
be
the
all right.
concern.
I think Miki tromped up here a couple times already. So, like, Miki would know the way back down, honestly. When he scouted earlier.
Probably, yeah.
Well, thank you, everyone. I think we should get some rest. Maybe we can see each other tomorrow, if I catch you. And, don't forget Melanos. We'll trade our notes back after I've had a chance to copy them, and feel free to copy mine if you'd like.
Elenos has like a stack of books and scrolls, and he's just like, Rune, is there any chance I could prevail upon you for some assistance with these?
Ah, sure thing. We'll do that one-armed, like, all right, we're going.
Oh,
You do the
God.
stack of book, right?
Yeah,
Yes, Stacko books.
Lavoie is looking a little concerned on top of Haggard. Belanos, I'm sure you know what I am about to say regarding those materials. You sure it's a good idea?
We will treat them with the utmost care, I assure you.
Okay.
Once I get me hands on something, get me mitts. Don't worry,
Right.
won't be dropping them or letting them go.
You know there's horrible images of books being torn to shreds. Just
Yes.
everything flashing before his eyes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me get this
Took the
door.
next few moments to like part with his research notes
It-
there.
Just
I
like,
want to, as we're walking, I'll put another hand. I'll put my human hand on Lavoie's shoulder again, and just kind of as an aside to him. You don't always have to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders, but I understand because I am the same. Rest well, friend.
just gives you like a nod. Good night, Chaska. And
Aw.
Belanos, Rune, Miki. Thank you for a wonderful night.
And thank you.
Thank you.
And
Right. Thanks.
nervous focus of his eyes on the stack and satchel that Rune has of all of
Yep.
these precious notes that he
No,
painstakingly put together or purchased.
no, Shaska.
Want some help with that?
Nah, not even that heavy. Unlike ye, my shoulders are quite broad.
My shoulders are perfectly proportioned. Thank you.
Nah, maybe not for carrying the world on them. Let me do that for you.
Oh.
Maybe just a piece. Big old over-exaggerated wink.
Great.
Okay.
So silver. Silver can stick the piggies real good.
Watch
I'll
for
get
your
me
stepping,
some-
Rune.
Oh,
Eyes on the road.
off the cliff.
Talking to his head behind him.
Yes, literally yes, right now. Oh goodness.
That's great.
All right. So you exit back into the beautifully starry night. You're still within Belanos's projection. I think that lasts for a very long time, if I recall.
It lasts until dawn.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
Jesus.
the whole area around here
Anything else?
is super, super clear. Mega clear. Twinkly stars.
Everything else is on fire, but we don't know because we've been living in a little bubble.
Does it
Yeah.
move with me, or does
That is a great question. Let's see
Dude,
what
if it
the
doesn't-
wording says.
That could be really fun.
it just says 150-foot cube centered on you?
Yeah, it moves with you, Belanos.
Oh shit.
That's pretty great. Hey GM,
Uh-huh.
is there some sort of discernible like quick trophy I could take from one of these just to say like this is a werebore? We ran into them. It could be like odd fucking fuzzy fingy. It could be a tooth. It could be like an ear.
Roll me a survival check at disadvantage for harvesting this chopped up minced
be a 16.
wereboar. Okay. So you get the most convincing piece is like 3/4 of its head. Where
Jesus Christ.
you cut it like
Actually,
this way, you know? Like so like
Yeah,
at
no.
the eye socket diagonally through the back so you can't see the whole skull, but like you have this section here.
That's
and like
fucking wicked.
part of it, like, you know, you like smashed off part of the jaw on this side and like took their ear and everything. But you know,
Perfect,
you've
good
got
enough.
about half a head you could bring down. You pick it up and like the brain falls out.
Yep.
There you go.
Slurping noises in the background.
People
I was just about to say that, actually.
about border brain.
How do we
The-
feel about
Werewolf.
feeding the baby a werewolf brain?
I think it's a free brain. It
Ooh.
would be not very Yanti of me to pass up on this most
This
opportune
Bounty.
moment.
Nope.
Wouldn't
Gotta be saying no to this one.
yeah,
Team at me.
wouldn't you know, if we were worried about the bite, that's still like fluid from it. Like, wouldn't we have like a werewolf squib?
And wouldn't that be interesting?
Well, I mean, for scientific reasons,
Yeah.
maybe.
Can't be letting you do that. Not with these ones. These should be burned. We got more boar than I can count back at the town. It's an hour hike.
All right, fine.
But
Just, I
science,
just wanted to see what would happen.
I know.
No.
Jesus Christ. You open the
Um,
holocron, and it's like, what the fuck did you do to my dog?
I will say, this was happening while you guys were talking. When that brain sloshes and plopped on the ground, and that so telling brain plop sound, the wriggling in your sack, Belanos, just excited, super squelchy sounds. People brains, people brains.
Squib, no.
People brains ahead, safe, good. People brains.
Rune,
I'm speaking to him in whatever, I forget if he speaks
That's me.
void or deep speech.
I
But
think it
whichever one
was. Let me double
it was
check
deep
here.
speech.
The deepest of speech.
The deepest. Okay, so I'm speaking to him in deep speech, and I'm going to say you've been very well behaved, but we are going... Oh, that's true. We are going to be getting our hands on the cure soon. Nope. You've been very well behaved, and we will get you brains when we get back to our room, but those brains are not good for you.
So the wriggling turns into a bit of thrashing. And they're letting out this like really high-pitched, squealy, like wailing, squelchy sound as they're thrashing around in a tantrum in your sack. And
Incredible.
you basically just hear crying in your head.
Try and tell your dog that no, you can't eat this chocolate. This is literally poison.
Squib, I'm your protector. Let me protect you. These brains are not good for you.
People brains. It's just people brains.
Intelligence of a toddler.
They're poison, or they might be poison. I don't want you to get hurt. Let me protect you. We'll get you brains very soon, I promise.
Roll a persuasion check, Belanos.
perhaps we give Squib some of Grandpa's sleepy time medicine.
Oh, that's perception.
You can keep the die if you want. So 17, and what's your mod on persuasion?
0, so it would just be 17.
Okay, 17.
Plus 3.
Yeah.
Okay. They just kind of like go into tiny squib sobbing in the pack. And
All right,
they stop thrashing. They're just kind of like squelching and brains.
I know. Okay, let's get back to town so we can put an end to this.
It's like Belanos is permanently on the cell phone with Squib. Like that's just...
It's great.
So Shaska,
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Yeah, you hear that telltale. So Shaska.
Miki, survival with advantage while they have their awkward conversation.
How do you say fight with me and dragon?
Is it wise to say that out loud out here in Draconic?
It's very
So
good.
Shaska.
Miki is focused on other things. He wants to ask a question, so he's like, "Oh, wait, I'll wait for them to finish."
I will
no.
tell you, and I will tell you well. Upon the successful and safe travel of those writing materials and books to our room.
Easy enough there.
Dragon just
Well-
like destroys them.
Well, how do you say good fight?
Good fight, like that was a good fight, or like good fight now. Like,
Yeah, both of those. Both are good.
I'm just gonna look around in the sky. Do I see anything?
Glances around nervously.
Roll a perception check.
I'm not saying Shaska's superstitious. He's just
You just
paranoid.
grew up in some real rough shit.
Hypervigilant is
Yeah,
a
there you
good
go.
word for it. I rolled a nat 1. Fuck.
You
I probably
swear
see
you saw
something.
it. Like, it's just right behind you in the sky at all times.
So that's the
you know
conversation on the
it's
way
that
back.
feeling
Shaska.
that it's just like looking right the fuck at you. It's
I do that with my belt, make it look like there's a dragon flying up there.
if you
Your
would like
belt
to do that,
glitches.
this would be an Arcana check.
Oh fuck.
16.
16 does it. Yes. Where do you
Boom.
want the dragon ping?
Just like right behind us, like
Okay.
up in the sky behind us, like
Yep, just right there.
We're watching. Do not know their allegiances. Yes, they helped us, but I don't want to take any more chances than.
That's a good point. How do you say, what's your allegiance in dragon?
So, Belanos, are you wanting this to be like visible for Shashka, or just looming behind Shashka like he seems to think it is?
It's just right out of his barely his
What are you
periphery.
doing? Where?
yeah.
What do you
If
want
it
with
could
this?
be like just like the first time he kind of like turns his head slightly to one side, he sees it like flapping in the sky there.
Like moving into my blind spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. So, just this black veil just flying behind you. Way too close.
So, Rune, are you prepared to receive the full answer to that question? I think you are prepared to receive half of the answer to that question. But have you thought, if you ask the allegiance dragon and it is not the answer you expected or anticipated, what then?
Well, both the answers are good. If the answer is yes, maybe it'll give me a ride. And if the answer is no, well, I guess I get me nickname, don't I?
Rune, the
On your
the
tombstone,
dust?
maybe.
Well, I wouldn't be regretting it, would I?
Oh, then the books.
Oh, you're right. I have to protect the books.
The books.
Tell me when to
Be
get back then.
responsible.
What?
I'll tell you when we are in close. What?
That's pretty great. What's that?
If you would like to opt into the slight PvP illusion, Shashka, you can roll an intelligence check to discern
No,
whether or
it's
not
fine.
that's real.
It's
Or
fun.
you can fail on purpose. It's up to you.
I'll fail on purpose.
You think the dragon is right behind you guys, flying like 20 feet above you.
I'm just gonna like be real quiet. It's right behind me, staring into the depths of my soul with its inky black eyes. Every time I try to see it, I can't. I just can't turn quick enough.
Behind you. That gives me an idea.
No sudden movements. It
No,
can slay us all with its breath.
As you're saying no
You're right.
sudden movements, I'm literally stopped the
The
party
books.
and I'm like waving at it. So
It waves back at me.
Little dragon over.
Just whatever you do, no one act like you notice the dragon or see it or interact with it in any way. I haven't turned around to see what
It
Mickey's
waved at
doing.
me! It waved at me! Look! Look!
Oh my goodness.
And I just like stop and then just do like the scary movie turn towards Mickey to see what he's doing.
You bring up a good point. If one of them dragons was to see you from behind, it should know you're an ally. So, while we're out here, how do y'all feel about the bronzes? What's multiple bronze?
I have nothing to say about dragons right now.
Your Honor,
I'm not prepared to comment at this time.
Right, I'm starting to feel a little guilty about this. I sparks the dragon.
You're
Sorry.
staring
What,
at the
Belnos?
dragon, Chashka, and it goes gone.
Oh, they are magical.
It was a
He's
dirty
just
trick,
disappeared.
Belnos.
It was for science. I wanted to know if the belt could do it.
Oh, right. For science.
Yes.
Well, on the topic of learning new things,
Aye.
I was wondering, Bellanos, if perhaps, by chance, if you ever have time, no rush at all, I promise, it's no big deal if you say no, will you teach me how to read?
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Which
you don't know
god?
how long I've been preparing that one. It'd be easier to read sheet music. You
I
know,
don't
so
know.
I could get the words with I know the tones and all that, but like I can't read the words for the song, so I have to make them up.
Who comes into this dwarf town in the boonies? Do you have sheet music?
No, I'd be more than happy to teach you to read. Maybe I could teach you and Squib together.
Oh, I bet
That
Swift
would
can
be
play
nice.
some pretty mean piano with its 8 appendages.
So, by chance, seeing as you're its current father figure, if you have time, by the off chance, can I have Squib for maybe like 20 minutes?
What?
To do what with exactly?
I want to start a band.
We can discuss that some other time. I think we should get back to town safely and protect these notes that were so generously lent to us.
You're
Me-
right. Though he'd be a pretty mean flute player.
Miki's trying to get your child into like drugs and rock and roll.
The
Drugs,
woodwinds are
rock and roll.
cursed.
Squids, drugs, and rock and roll.
Fuck.
Bad name!
I'll have
That's
no
the
business
bad name.
with this woodwind thing. They're
What?
cursed.
What about
They're
woodwinds?
cursed.
You said you want me to play the woodwind?
That's enough picking on Shaka.
Is this just pick on Shaska Day? Is this what I get? Is
all of
this...
you need to learn to be more gentle to him. I know he
As you're saying
I
that,
just
like,
had a
my
big
hand
cry,
is on the
thank you
flute,
very
and it
much.
is just like...
Yeah.
And this, by the way I totally imagine this flute is it's definitely like one of those like 5th grade recorders.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna go
Damn.
do do do
Are you playing hot cross buns?
do 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 do
Dude.
do.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, roll me a performance, man. I'm gonna fight it this time. Shaska's not happy.
Contested.
17, 19.
I'm probably doing a wisdom saving throw.
Yes. Currently enacted.
Very close.
My
I'm
God.
trying so hard. I'm like, but like my foot starts tapping. I start just
I feel like we get that snaky pop in luck.
Damn you, Mickey! Your silly
Starting to feel
games.
exploitative.
Have you ever cared about anything in your life? And I just snap at you, man.
Oh fuck.
No. I haven't, actually. I've never been given a reason to care about anything in my life.
Well, I can see why. And I just turn around and I walk off.
Aw.
Wasn't there someone in your life, Darren, you care about?
Hey, but
And what about that crazy witch Cass?
wasn't thinking about them. I was just trying to stick it to the big man. He wants to be angry, I'll let him be angry. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun.
Don't think he was wanting to be angry. He was in a vulnerable spot, and you kind of pounced on him.
I don't think it's fun for him either, Mickey.
Just because he took off down the path.
Yeah. well, we should be catching up. Got a long walk ahead of us.
Alrighty. So, you guys make it down the path. Not walking super quickly for most of it, but you do make your way back down to Nova. You realized when you got down that, oh yeah, there's that door that goes into the complex that helps us get out here. But Miki's like, I remember how to get down. I've came up here twice already, and eventually brings you guys down a roundabout way to get you down to Nova. So it's like, it's really far into the night by the time you actually make it into town. It's probably 4 a.m. kind of thing. Like the light on this backdrop should almost be reversed at this point.
Start hearing birds. We're like, no.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's a few distant tweets. You know, you're like, son of a bitch.
Yeah,
It's the worst.
it is, man.
And
You know
you
you did the bads.
unless there's something in particular you'd like to do, you make your way into the Golden Cup. In Blava, there again, somehow always there, tending the bar.
Somebody just keeps casting fucking tireless on her. Evil.
You asked her, "Do you sleep?"
Yeah.
Of course I do.
Okay.
Sleep when the job is done. No.
Are you wanting something to order, or do you all need a room, or are you going to sleep in the conference room? There's no beds in there.
Is there rocks? I don't remember.
It's carved in stone.
Aye. That's good for me.
We probably should.
Would any of you like a room with a bed?
Don't we have rooms? I thought when we set out for the day, like I left my stuff like locked in.
You guys had the conference room down in the lower area. You had rented for a day. And you left a lot of your kind of stuff in there that you didn't want to have. You basically offloaded a bunch of valuables from the wagon, I think, down into that room or something. I can't remember exactly. Or grabbed some things. You had previously grabbed a room for an evening, but that time had given that time ran out. That makes sense.
We just re-up the room and just crash in the conference room if we need to. We'll probably need a room for private talk at least for another day. That's my vote.
So, yeah, the question is, you have that conference room until like noon tomorrow at least already.
Oh, perfect. Great.
Does anybody want to be renting a bed? That conference room has a table and chairs.
Everybody's got cool bedroll. This is a great way to have her express her sadness about her bedroll.
It's up to you guys what you want to do. I'm just going to ask Belenos, do you want to sleep on a table, under a table, on a chair, or in a corner on a stone floor, or do you want a bed?
I'm probably just going to trance in the conference room and then spend the rest of the time copying notes at the table in there.
You're going to try and pull like as much of an all-nighter as you can, getting as much as this in there. Got it. Rune.
Oh, we're doing the conference room.
Mickey.
Conference room. I was assuming I had already
slumber
gone
party. I'm just running through it all. And then Shishka, you cool with the slumber party?
Yeah, I'm not much of a bed sleeper myself.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be up here for most of the night. Well, You guys look a little... Do you need a bath? Looking at
Oh,
Rune,
man.
mainly.
I'd love a bath.
I would also love for Rune to have a bath.
Yeah. Is there a bounty on werebore?
Honey, let's start with the bath.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
like glances down. You're probably like hand around Tusk, holding this half a head.
Yep.
Would you like me to keep that for you, or you want to take that in the room?
You can hold on to it. Show me to the bath, and Rune's just gonna kind of like drop.
She like
Up.
and you dropped it on the ground. Okay. Yep. Well, all right. Hot or cold bath?
Hot.
Would you like a private room, or would you like us
See,
to
I'm a
bring
princess.
a tub down to the conference room?
What?
That works.
Okay. I trust you have gold for the bath.
If it's less than 10,
10.
gold,
Yes, it's less than 10 gold.
then it should be fine.
All right. Let me grab how much that should be because my PDF is closed. Oh no.
Better be
Honestly,
a
I think
bubble
the rest
bath.
of us probably would have pitched in to afford Rune that bath.
Yeah. I got some
30%
fresh sand. I'm
vested
fine.
interest.
Oh, can someone help me extract a brain or two?
Bro.
That is, out of context, quite the ask.
I'd help you, but I have a question for the GM. Like,
Yeah.
how fresh is Shaska at this point? Because I have an important business meeting at noon.
I mean, you're covered in werebore blood. You were hacking
Crap.
away, man. Like
All right.
in dirt and sweat. Like you're
Is there
definitely
like a bathhouse? We're gonna go to the bathhouse episode.
there's you've heard no mention of a hot spring or bathhouse in this small hamlet of Nova.
Yeah.
Though you have noticed often that the space in front of actually let's go to the town layer here so you know what I'm talking about. It seems like it's usually kind of wet on the ground over here, if you know what I mean, in front of this well, and usually a bucket sitting nearby. Most dwarves probably just do a couple douses and go on with their day.
Nice.
But as Lava did mention, they do offer hot tub basically for some gold.
Well, for the sake
how
of
many changes of water do you think you'll? Is it just one hot bath?
Looks at Shaska.
Oh crap!
It's big enough for 2.
Well, I gotta help Belanos first, so I might as well help Belanos while Rune takes a bath and give Rune some privacy. Otherwise, I'll probably get smacked.
Nah, Rune doesn't give a fuck.
Let me.
Rune might give a fuck.
Very. Were you about to? All right.
Would you like 2 baths? Then you can all 4 bathe at the same time.
Let's just do it. Fine.
Oh, that'd be great.
What's a bath?
It'll be 8 gold, Rune.
Cool.
Thing. Rune will probably cough up 4 and then look at Belanos.
I'll cough up the other 4.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I haven't paid for anything, basically.
Yeah, no.
Subtracty.
It would make sense that you would pay for the baths.
It'd be incredible if Rune coughed up 3 and then like, dang you. Can't not.
We will bring them down. Please open the door when we knock. They will be heavy.
Nod.
Now,
What's the time frame? When can we expect them?
less than an hour.
Oh, it's
Okay.
okay. Turn around.
We just need to move them, clean them. Oh, they're pretty well cleaned already. Get the water hot and find enough strong lads to bring it down. Right. You seemed like you had other business and you're all very tired. we'll bring it down to the conference room shortly. And then, Belanos, you mentioned, can we extract some brains to the party? What's your plan with that? What exactly are you proposing you all do?
Get some brains and take them down into the conference room and let Squib free.
And are you looping Blava into this?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, not explicitly. I think I probably said, can someone help me extract brains in front of her, but I'm not going into any further detail in front of her.
I'm just going to like try to cover for that and be like, yes, we will go over the notes and the tomes that we collected from our friend and learn much, but you have a strange way of speaking of these matters.
Yes,
Our
sorry.
foreign scholar.
Common is not my first language.
Oh yeah.
Just for the awkwardness factor, Shaska, please roll deception for me.
Sure. $21.
Damn.
You are one above her roll.
Wow.
With her mod on. 17 on the die.
Whoa. Squinty eyes.
She's just like, right.
Legally.
If you need any help, please let me know. Or food, or drink, or any rooms. You have your key. I just need it back by midday tomorrow.
Thank you so much for everything.
You're always a treat, Vlasta. Thank you.
Just gives you a look like, what the fuck does that mean? Is that look of, is he gonna eat me?
Must be a Yanzi thing. Shit. It's a compliment.
You're delicious. Just like,
bring me brains.
So, I'm assuming you all head down to your conference room.
Sure, yeah.
Object if you want. And you get in that room and you close it, and it is just quiet as a tomb underground in this, who knows how much stones above your heads and between these walls. The thick bound door.
Sweet home.
Do you lock the door or leave it open?
Let's leave it open.
I mean, close it, but leave it unlocked. Are we letting this kid out of the bag? Feeding him some brains?
He has been extraordinarily well behaved all day today.
So
You should do it now.
What's the orientation of the table? Like, can I, kind of set him up behind the table so if someone comes to the door, I can throw him back in the bag real quick?
So imagine, here's what I'll do. Oh, cool. I have it all dark. Let me get rid of that.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, wait. Is it just black because that's the color? It is. All right.
Okay.
Do. And there's a door. Here's a big old table. And then you got chairs. It's basically this setup right here.
Okay, perfect. So we'll
with
just
a couple spare chairs like on the wall here.
Yeah, I'll set up with Squib just kind of in the back corner here, and when they knock, I'll shove him back in the bag.
Let's do it. Where are you, Squib? Where did I put Squib? There you are. Yar. There you are. All right. And then where is... There we go. Cool. So let me put that in frame. I don't know if that scale is appropriate, but for now, this will be our set as long as that's good enough for y'all. So move yourselves accordingly. Put yourselves where she wants to be. Boop. How big did I make this room? Yeah, whatever. It's a big ass conference room now. So here you are. They said they will be bringing hot tubs down within the hour.
Yeah.
You have a objective of people brains. What, how, and what's the plan here?
I'm going to set the bag on the ground and open it up and to let Squib out and tell him you did such a good job being very, very sneaky today, and we've got you some brains just like we promised.
So Squib immediately like climbs you and just wraps their tentacles around your throat and squeezes you as hard as they can, like their body hanging off of you like a beard. Let's see how hard Squib can squeeze.
Is this like affection or threat?
With a 4 strength.
Yo, Shaska over here. He's coming right for us.
As a father, 2 hands, you know it's both. When a kid comes up, they're like, I want to hug your throat.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what just happened.
That's
like,
acceptable.
Thanks. You know, that. But you're not actually joking or anything. It's just a bit uncomfortable.
Yep. I'm very proud of you. You were so sneaky. I'm very proud.
Shaska probably just laughs.
And their big, beady, black, inky eyes just staring up at you, Belenos. Jessica shudders in the corner. Scaleless, slimy thing. No, so, what is the plan to give him brains?
Where?
Yeah, I think we're just...
Where?
I'm just on the floor. He's not picky.
No, I mean, where are we getting the boar brains?
Oh, I thought, don't we still have some?
Sacrifice. Yeah, those are outside.
You guys gave every piece of boar to Zuri.
I thought we kept like 3 or 4 of them. Did we not for this particular matter?
You had
Yeah, that was
extracted some brains, I thought, or cut off some skulls.
That sounds familiar.
And I recall you gave at least 1 to him at the time, and there was a total of 3 extracted. That's what I'm remembering.
I remember the 1 as well.
Yep, he ate 1, you took 3, I think. I don't know what we did with them after that.
Oh,
Maybe you left them in here?
Fair to assume, yeah, we would have left them in here with all of our other valuables.
So does that match?
I think I kept like a jug of vinegar to like try pickling
You were
them.
pickling them. Yes, you
So they're
pickled
pickle
2
brains
brains.
now.
So there's 2 pickle brains, and we don't know if he likes them yet. That was going to be the
pickle
test.
brains.
So you put them in your vat of vinegar. All right. So we're going to see if Squib likes pickled brains.
It would be the funniest shit if he's like, ew. Nah.
Most rolls publicly.
He's going to be a toddler about it.
Trying to think what...
Smell funny.
I almost want to just
too
do like a
spicy.
DC 10, like a 50-50, because it's almost what it's like, you know? Like,
Sure. That seems fair.
Dude.
this tastes like ketchup. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Too
How hungry
spicy.
is
Fucking
creature.
4. He does not
Loves them.
like this. Taste icky. Burns.
Oh.
Yeah.
Belenos, will he eat them?
Do you think you can eat them just for now, and then we'll get you some better brains later?
I don't like these brains. It's not even that articulate, but that's the message.
Well, these are the brains we have right now.
Oh, Belenos, you tell that little squib this. You know, when I was a child, I had to eat what was in front of me, okay? So I don't want to hear that this creature won't eat these things because just... I'm just, like, obviously pushing some of this childhood trauma on this squib. Not eating his freaking dinner.
All right,
he tried
easy
to hug
there
you
now.
while you were crying. Just want to put that out there. He does care about you.
Don't think it's about Squib right now. You're doing fine.
Yeah. And they're just like nibbling on a corner of one of these slightly pickled vinegar brains. That's what they're doing.
All right, just do your best, and we'll get you some non-burning brains tomorrow.
They're trying to squeeze the brain and then eat it. Like they're trying to get the vinegar out of the sponginess. It's not really
what about
working.
Some honey. We could add some honey to it. That might help curb the taste.
Dude, this is just gonna be awful so quick.
Sour, sweet and sour brains. Okay.
Maybe. Dude,
Yo,
it could
it's
work.
like McNuggies from fucking
Szechuan
The sweet-
sauce.
the sweet and sour sauce.
Szechuan sauce. Szechuan's the forbidden Szechuan.
Oh heck.
Are you guys
my vote
trying
is to try it.
lather some honey on this and
You
see
know
how
what?
it
Why don't we
goes?
offer it to him as
I
a
will
little
Put
Szechuan
some
cup?
honey on a piece of pickled brain. Like I'll break off squeeze off a chunk and put some honey on it and see if he likes
Squeeze
that.
off a chunk. I'm just imagining Billows just
Yay, sticky!
Oh, great! This is great. If you don't mind potting with a little bit more honey, this is perfect.
Our honey, so it's communal honey. if it gets the kid to eat his brains, I don't care. Use it.
Ew.
Like a kid who doesn't like his chicken nuggies, he is squeezing what would be the grease out of the brains, dipping them and slathering them in the honey, and then like nibbling on that and making the
dip.
biggest like brainy, squishy, nasty mess at Belanos's feet right now.
Ugh.
Awful. Visualize all of that, and it's awful.
And you just hear rap, rap, rap.
All right, coming.
Shut the door.
I'm just gonna take the
Melanos?
bag that he usually stays in and like turn it upside down and just like put it over him. You know what I mean?
All right, Rin will do the quick
Roll.
glance back and then open the door.
Roll a sleight of hand, Belanos.
I hope it's like a 1.
Great. This is gonna go wonderful.
Hey, wonderful.
Ooh. Dude,
16?
16 is not bad. They're kind of like, no, stop. And then you like get it on there and they're just like, whatever. Like,
I'm used to this.
I'm playing Fort.
yeah,
We're playing sport.
exactly.
Yeah, Riddle, get the door.
Okay. You open up the door and there are 8 dwarves. 4 each on big old wooden bound barrels with no top. And they come in. I wonder if I can find a barrel picture.
Oh yeah, barrels are a pretty common one.
Yeah. Yeah, this will work.
Slap those bad boys over here or something.
Oop.
That works.
Bigger.
Perfect.
There we go.
Yeah.
Where you
Yeah.
want these?
Corner there and right here works.
Oh. And then
Yep.
which other corner? Ping it.
Yeah, that's right. It's like over here.
It is. Want us move table?
Nah, we should be good. Thank you.
They like wedge this barrel between the wall and this table. Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably like shift the table slightly.
Let us know if you need more hot water.
Just a nod.
And these 2 steaming barrels of water are left in the room. They just kind of look around real quick. Okay. And they walk out.
Yep. Okay.
Keep stepping.
When they're gone, I'll take the bag off of Squid.
I'll
Yeah.
lock the door.
Cool.
All right.
Feel like
We'll be
criminals.
We'll be over here dressing down. No. How long's it been? 2? 3?
2, 3, what? Shaska says with some concern.
Nothing.
You know what? I'm probably in the same boat. I've been a slave for like how long?
Years? No. 2, 3 years?
You know what? I don't even have anything to say. I'm like, you know what? I'm just as bad. And I just turn into a snake and just fly into the barrel.
Yeah, that's not going to be it. Cool. Just imagine they're filled with water. It's beautiful.
I
Of
like it.
course. If you want to pop the other token in here, GM, you're welcome to. Other room. Oh, heck.
Oh my gosh, if I still have that somewhere.
If not, it's fine. Y'all can imagine.
I will.
While Rune bathes, I'm actually gonna grab their clothes and just start.
Rune's naked
meticulously
face.
Oh, golly.
With couple little scars are in there. Angry, resting bitch dwarf face, green
Yeah.
eyes, not a lick of hair under their ears. But I'm not giving you control of that because it has weird stats on it.
That's
all right.
fair.
Let me move these to the back for y'all. Move yourselves how you would like to be. And Rune's just tearing everything off and hopping in, immediately sullying their bath.
I'm going to grab Rune's clothes and stuff and start pinpoint knitting everything to make it as if it was a game with mending.
Just a Mendy Wendy over there. Got
You
it.
know,
Aw.
after we bathe, we might consider washing our clothes in this water as well, if we don't jump in with them on.
Mickey, for speed, I'm going to give you 3 options here. You
I'm
can
not going for speed, Chief. I'm going for perfection.
perfection. That is going to be investigation.
Where you at? Where you at, investigation? Ah, yes.
You should have a -1 probably.
19. No, Jack
You
of all
got a
trades added to a
19
+1.
in investigation.
Oh,
You
heck.
are methodically going over all of Rune's clothes, probably starting with the fact that their pants from the knee down on their left foot is just gone. So
Yeah.
trying to put stuff together. I will say some of the fabric for Rune's pants are missing, though.
Gone. It's
You do
gone.
have other fabric around that you could like sew on there with a little bit of magic aid. It's up to you if you want to patch it or make them into capris.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd patch it. I'd grab some just spare fabric. I'm
Cool.
sure. Technically, yeah, I have a disguise kit, so I just use pieces from that.
Yeah, Rune's also got plenty of random clothing she's stole from people.
So
Much like a vagabond.
Miki, no stranger to patching up clothes, goes to town on Rune's outfit.
Goddamn.
If anyone else wants one, let me know. But I'm gonna work on runes because there's the most sullied.
All right. Squib is busy playing with their food. Shashka, Belanos, looks like you guys are tubbing.
What's up, Bellanos?
I think Belanos saw all the water instantly turn cloudy when Rune got into it, and it was just like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the other one.
Question for the GM, and I did this on purpose. When I turned into snake form, was
Oh,
I
you
as
snake-eased.
sullied? I snake formed before I went into the water.
I missed that with all the other things I was doing.
No, it's okay. I could have drugged the token over. I just didn't feel like doing it. But I guess that would have
Do
helped
you
you
mind
for a visual
popping
cue.
the thing into chat?
Sure.
Because I think it should, because I believe the way we did it, objects and everything shift. You should be able to hit the chat bubble next to it. Did 2 hands freeze?
It looks like it.
Okay, I was like, God damn, he's so concentrated.
Well,
He should be.
depending if he comes back, I'm gonna run to the loo.
Go for it. All right, well, hopefully he will return. In the meantime, I will go into their sheet and find where the hell that thing is. There we go. Well, that's long. Okay.
Goddamn. Let's see if I can find it.
In snaky jakey form.
You revert to true hormone form. You die. Any equipment worn or carried is absorbed.
Yep. So I don't even think it's optional. It's not you choose what's absorbed. Everything is absorbed, right?
Yeah, at least from what I'm seeing. Could
Okay.
be just your discretion as GM, but
I'm gonna say that he's almost like the level of cleanliness he was last time he was in the snake form.
oh, that's interesting.
Like they're 2 separate bodies.
Yeah, that's uncanny. I like it.
Let me message him.
In the meantime, I just found out this sword for my cosplay is 7 feet 8 inches.
It's a big sword, sir.
7
Yes.
feet 8 inches.
Yeah.
Pretty big. At least you can stand it up in most rooms.
Yeah, it's no gut sword. I'll say that.
Jesus Christ.
Did
Dragon
you
Slayer, yeah.
did you see that silly video where he made a full-on Dragon Slayer? All right. I guess
Yeah, the
two
fucking
hands.
just a huge hunk of metal.
I'm gonna put us on break while we wait for the two-handed kiss. Sorry,
Yeah.
stream. But yeah,
now.
was it Pretty Hate Machining, or was it a different channel? I can't remember.
I'm not sure. I know you sent it though. It's somewhere in here.
Let me look on YouTube real
Maybe
quick.
did you send it to me personally?
I might have put it. I have no idea where I would have put that.
No, you didn't send it to me. Man, I got to really far up really quick.
It's Pretty Hate Machining. He made a full-size Dragon Slayer from Berserk, and it was redonk.
So on TikTok, it was actually a trend for a minute for a couple people to start lifting a certain way so that they could lift Guts' sword, and they'd put like 3 45-pound like plates on a barbell, and then they would try to lift it from the ground and put it up on their shoulder.
That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool.
I don't know if it was a trend, but I saw like 5 people do it, so therefore it's trendy to me.
You know, 5 is plenty to be cool. Looks like Two Hands is switching over to a Wi-Fi hotspot, so he should be back soon. Awesome. We've done that before, and it's worked fine enough. Speaking of, you know, it is around that time in their area where they would be doing that late night work on like networks. That makes sense. And I know that they were doing some quote upgrades over there. Just gonna wait a slight bit more.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
It might be a little laggy. Let me know what's going on.
We can hear you fine.
Okay, cool.
Do you think the hotspot can handle video?
I don't know what happened, but my internet went out. So, but I'm on my Wi-Fi hotspot. So,
Okay.
I'm having kind of a hard time hearing you guys, but it sounds like you can hear me just fine.
Yeah, we can hear you fine. But you can't hear us clearly.
Let me try to rejoin on my phone on Discord. That might be a little better.
Sounds good. Technical difficulties. Well, while Two Hands is working on the tech stuff, anything game-wise you all wanted to chat about? Any clarifications, questions?
What is the process of silvering a weapon? Since that's something that I'm going to try and do here, could you give me like a quick, like, nah, not going to happen at this forge, or like, yeah, I should start looking into the ruling?
Yeah, let me look at one thing before I jump into it.
Silvery vibes! First result.
Stop. Be cute over here.
So generally, you want to find a skilled blacksmith who knows how to work with silver. Those blacksmiths are usually in like larger towns, not in villages or anything like that. I mean, it's not like I need my pitchfork silvered. You know, that's not. There's no market. But anywhere you think that someone who might want to hunt down the undead might go to get their undead killing gear, that's where you might find something to be silvered. So towns, cities, anywhere there would be cause to make a market for the occult. You usually have to spend gold enough to cover not only the material, but the painstaking cost, or the painstaking labor of doing it all carefully. Just to give you as a player an idea, it's usually roughly around 100 gold to silver a weapon. Like a normal weapon.
Boy.
Okay. Well, I guess in the meantime, I've got 101 silver pieces. I could just put those in a sock, just beat the shit out of something.
You need like a blunderbuss. Just bam! Shoot them with all the coins. Like, oh god, what was that? Loopers? Went and shot people with money.
Fuck.
Ah, such a funny movie. Not a funny movie, but a silly movie.
There you go. It silly is.
I enjoyed it.
Accurate.
Have you guys seen Loopers?
I don't think so.
I've never seen that. Never seen that in my life.
I've seen this man before in my life.
It's Joseph Gordon-Levitt playing young Bruce Willis, and they're time-traveling quirky assassins from like a weird almost 12 Monkeys post-apocalyptic dystopia run by China.
Oh,
Sounds great.
no, this is embarrassing. I was confusing it for another movie with, I think, the guy that plays Anakin Skywalker called Jumper, where they're like he can teleport around.
I think I purposefully avoided Jumper when I saw that. Is it good? Have you seen Jumper? Is it worth watching?
I know I've seen it, and I couldn't tell you anything about it. So do with that what you will.
I remember
it was a nice, little movie.
Yeah.
Silly.
Wow, Two Hands is so back and crispy. Did your internet come back?
Yeah, like I can see that my router or my modem went through a reboot cycle, so I don't know what's going on, but that's why I went down and why I came back. So, but I'm back now.
It is
if
late
I do
enough,
go out again,
I bet that they're just doing that quote maintenance upgrade crap right now, and they're probably like testing shit like reboot it, do it again.
Yeah,
reboot everyone within the zip code. Like
that would suck if they did, because they're supposed to email me before they do shit like that. But oh well.
I've never received an email from the same company, and I also am supposed to get emails, and I end up calling, and they're like, "Oh yes, this phone number associated with maintenance, shove it in it in 3 hours. Fuck you." I'm like,
Fuck you.
anyways,
If I drop
we get a
again,
notification after.
switch to
if
phone
I drop
if you
again,
can.
I will switch to my phone. But I will have you guys control my character sheet, because my
Easy
phone
peasy.
data cannot support more than just my voice. So, but
So.
I'm good now. So
Alrighty.
we can continue.
So, what I had decided while you were gone is the dirty level of your snake body is of what it was last time you were in snake form.
Interesting.
Like a separate body.
Cool. So that was me wallowing in a cave, I think. Maybe. No, fighting evil.
It was covered in blood as you were biting and strangling the people out in
Bandits.
the woods.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the
Okay.
last time
Oi!
I think you were in snake form, is when you were killing humans. So you are covered in human blood and
I'm just-
grime.
Gonna allow Belanos to have the first bath. Belanos, please. I am filthy. Why don't
Well,
you
if you
ahead?
insist.
So if Shaska, like, I'm imagining you coiled almost around the barrel, like on the lip, but not in it, and just turning and talking to you like an old Disney movie. This snake is speaking perfect common.
I'll just make my rounds between the barrels, at the ground floor, warming up next, coiling around the barrels, getting warmed up by the barrels,
Ooh, too hot. Gonna cool off. Too hot. I'm gonna go to the barrel. Yep. All right, perfect.
Hey,
So-
Rune. How's it going? How's the bath?
Ah,
You just see the snake head pop up, and
Yeah.
this little tongue flicks at you from the side of the barrel.
yeah, baths are about as good as I remember them.
Nice to see you let your hair down every once in a while.
Rune, have you ever had a hot bath?
Well, maybe once.
No.
How?
It's against her will, probably.
Shit.
Very unique
Or
circumstances.
Given that
Yeah,
I know your backstory as well as you do,
Yeah. No.
Okay, yeah, no, you've never had a hot bath.
No.
Belanos has. I almost guarantee it.
Root seems very uncomfortable right now.
Well, yeah, and your tub is just filling with it's brown. It's like that dark reddish brown color.
Oh yeah.
Am I bothering you, Rune? Am I making you feel uncomfortable?
No, it's
You look uncomfortable.
the water. I should have said cold. Not used to this.
Do you want it cold?
Can you do that?
No. I just was wondering. That's yeah.
You know, the heat is good for your muscles, Rune.
Refreshing. Oh, you don't say. And what about you, Shaska? Why is it we get the baths out and suddenly you're a snake? Fires, baths. Don't you have an important thing to be doing? Are you planning on doing the meeting as a snake?
Noon yet? I'm only a snake because I didn't know how to play it.
So what?
Just start mumbling something.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear ya.
I've never heard a snake mumble.
New SoundCloud rapper, watch out.
I just like
Snake
pop
mumbler.
back into a
Snake.
human form.
Mumble
just as
snake, I like
filthy,
that more.
just a different colored blood. Yeah, that was good.
There you go.
See? It's fine.
No, it's not fine. You're covered in blood. We're supposed to be doing some fancy meeting. People don't like this, right?
All right. Well, then I guess you don't mind if I just, get in this bath right here, since we're both filthy. I'm just gonna slide in this bath.
Just
Give
to
me your
make sure,
clothes.
did I hear you right,
Metal?
Shaska, that you swapped back to Umi-esque?
Yeah, I swapped back to Umi, and I'm like, fine. I'm just gonna get in the dirty bath.
You taking your clothes off as Miki requested?
Oh,
Maybe.
Give me
what
them.
I'm just basically wearing pants.
take them off. No.
They're probably filthy, right?
Yeah.
I'll take them off, but like they probably need washed too. You're gonna
That's why
wash
I'm
them?
mending them. Yeah, that's why I'm mending them, mending the dirt out of them.
All right, sure. I'll toss you my pants, man. My cool
So,
samurai pants
that
and my
wet
very thin samurai shirt.
That wet, slappy sound as your blood and sweaty pants just like whop onto the floor
Slappy,
near Miki.
Just that wet
You
towel
asked
across
for
the-
them.
If you do me back, I'll do yours.
Happy Shaska noises.
It's like, what do I say to that?
Oh, I have way too much soap than I know what to do with. This
What do
is
you
a
mean you
good
have
thing
way
for
too much
once.
soap?
I
What-
bought all their soap. I'm planning on making a cast with it.
So I just imagine Rune's just like rifling in their bag next to the hot tub. Like,
Yeah.
how much
Yeah,
soap
Rune-
do you pull out?
Well, probably it's like a bar. Like
Just one. Okay.
it's a little bit of soap.
I
We can-
imagine it's like a giant brick of soap.
He has. It's almost like he has just a bunch of little bars. Like they're all.
yeah, unfortunately, I still need to bind them. You're
like
right.
you raided a hotel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did
I just
take
quit
all of
my
the soap
job. Just.
in the hotel.
Dude, I'm
You got
just
the
gonna
like
start
flackies.
throwing soap and like, Chuck, Belanos. Who else is there? Mickey, Squib. I throw soap
Hey,
at Squib.
Don't be using too much of that. I need it for the cast.
Right. Sounds like
So
so.
I'm gonna
Shaska
hiss
started.
verbally when I see soap drop near me, like.
It's just like there's just like we could be so clean, man. It's just Chaska's probably like filthy. It's just now dawning on me like how clean we can be. Chaska just leans in. So yeah, we're clean now, right?
So
Oh, Rude's gonna be like, you got scars, Shaska? Rude's gonna be asking about him.
Do I have scars? That's a really good question. I never really thought about that.
Rude's
as
gonna
a
be
player.
checking your back.
up to you, man.
Well,
Oh,
I,
we discussed this already,
oh,
I think-
Shaska.
didn't
think
we?
you
had a
had
big one on your
scars.
back.
Shaska, this one's healing up nicely. And just gotta run her hand down the side, like your side here.
I'll
Look,
just
you
say
can even
yeah.
tell where the teeth sank in.
You got some scars, Shashka. Let's just say yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna
Also,
score up nicely.
you threw a bar of soap over at Belanos. Belanos,
Threw a bar of soap to everybody.
yes, Belanos. You sensed that Shashka hucked soap your way. Are you just letting it plop into the tub? Are you trying to catch it? Do you care?
Belanos can't catch for shit, so if it doesn't hit him directly, it's gonna just fall in the tub.
Yeah. So
Poor
it
buddy.
just over your shoulder down into the tub.
Oh,
You can dive
thank
in to
you.
get it if you want.
Yes.
And Miki, you already described just like when the soap got near you. And
No.
Belanos, you hear so loudly in your head, "Ah! No! Ah!"
In deep speech, I'm gonna call Squib over. Squib, come over here.
Ah! Protector! And they just just make this nasty trail of honey and brain and vinegar and soap along the floor. And
You float, and yet somehow you still manage to make a mess on the floor.
yes, they aren't floating at present. They're like squib running right now. They're trying to get to you quickly. And you did say you float, and then they do that then, and they float up, and they try. They're coming for your head.
Okay. I'm going to try to get him from
In the
head
dunk.
and just like lower him into the water, just so his little appendages are kind of dipping in the water, being like, "Is this all right? Do you want to take a bath with Protector?"
Real quick. Let's see. So Belanos,
Watch out.
roll me a con save.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
13. Okay. So this bath is a
Water solvent, no!
12 out of 13 on the heat scale for you.
Oh.
You were any hotter, you would get uncomfortable and need to be getting in and out.
No. His delicate little skin.
So you know that it's hot. This is a hot grown-up bath, but not so
Okay.
hot that the establishment will get sued if an elf gets in. Like that's the line that they did.
Damn.
Not so hot the establishment will be sued. Fuck.
So
But
if you try and lower Squib into the water, they're like, "Oh fuck!" Like they
Okay,
just
well,
feel the heat. At
If
this
I know
point.
that if I know that it's hot for me, then I will just let him hang out on top of my head like a
Yep.
little
towel
headdress.
thing. Yeah. So yeah, he just up there. You're smart enough to know that you could scoop water and it
Yeah.
would be cool enough. So Icky help! Protector, help!
Oh, you're safe. It's just water.
Help! Help! Mouth! Help! It's just they don't
Oh
have
no! Did you eat the soap?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
no!
They at least
Oh, no.
bit it. Like you see their beak even has just residue of white on it.
Oh, poor thing. I'm gonna pull one of the chairs from the table over and set him on it while I'm still in the tub and just help him wash his mouth out with.
Aw, the poor kid. I guess I shouldn't have thrown that. at him.
Squib. Who gave you soap? What idiot threw soap at the baby?
I'm just gonna slide
know they
underneath
eat
this muck water.
Hey,
Well-
Shaska. How do you say heads up in dragon?
But you just see bubbles blurring up.
Oh man. So
I'll say it. I'll finally say it.
Yeah! It's like not leaving this bath without teaching Root something.
you taught him how to say heads up.
I will submit to the demands of the sayings that Rune wants me to teach her.
All right. Real
We're
quickly.
gonna learn how to do Draconic, and it's gonna be awful.
I am
pick six
within-
phrases.
honey grabbing distance of
Six-
Rune, and I am naked, and I have to pick my battles.
Six phrases you will try to learn in the tub. You can decide them now or later. What I'd like you each to do, Shaska, either actually I'm gonna do a just intelligence based check, and then Rune another intelligence based check. Besides nature does not make sense.
Okie dokie.
All right, and by When you say phrases, is that like words, like 6 words, or like 6
6 phrases,
Gotcha.
6 sayings, as one typically learns a language. Written on them in tellies, and then I will tell you the next step.
Can do.
My character sheet had to refresh like 3 times because
Awesome.
internet. So I rolled something.
You rolled a 5. History. Yeah.
Let's see here.
This is bad.
Investigations intelligence. Should I just do that?
Investigation's fine.
3.
Well, perfect.
All right.
I guess my Draconic is a little rusty.
Abracadabra? No, Avada Kedavra.
Maybe somebody taught me and it was really vulgar and really offensive. Like,
Well, it was.
you can have fun with all kinds of stuff.
You spoke that it was basically, it's going to be 6 phrases Rune is trying to learn. Now, 2 hands, I'm just imagining you might reenact the way you were taught to speak, which is just basically someone yelling at you.
Yeah.
So Shaska's just kind of yelling draconic phrases in your face, Rune. And you're trying to, like, unless you want to do something else, I'm imagining Rune is, like, getting caught up on subtleties, like, because there's a little bit of wavering. And wait, last time you said that, it sounded like I thought it was like Gadar, not the Gadar. Like, and then it just breaks down into a cycle from there. The willingness is there. The learning draconic tonight. You've both learned that something needs to be learned before you can learn.
Nice. Perfect. I like that.
Miki, is there anything else you want to be doing or saying besides while you're mending? You're basically sewing in the corner.
Mickey is sulking at Shaska scolding him, and then his friends agreeing with Shaska.
Aw.
You missed while you were gone. I played the flute, and Shaska got pissed at him.
Got it. Yeah. That's what I missed. Okay. Well, you've got your little bunny boy, who's hanging out with you, squeaking and snuggling on your shoulder, while you're doing all the magiques. And then, Belanos, how about you? Besides tending to Squibby, anything you want to be doing or saying before I move on?
I will ask Mickey, if you're mending clothes, I did take several arrows to the legs when we were
I
fighting
assumed
those.
I'd already gotten yours.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I assumed since I asked him that I would have just asked you too, but yeah. I've just grabbed everyone's clothes.
Belanos' clothes are on the corner of the table whenever you want to mend them.
I will, and I will make more rolls if need be for the perfectionist of it.
Just keep I think you had a 19. That was
19,
fine.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you roll per article of clothing. You got it. Again, like new, except for when there was not enough material to mend. If that makes sense, then you just patch it. The chain breaker patch crew. I don't know, something silly.
Oh yeah.
So you all hang out in your baths. Eventually, they do get colder and colder. The room seeming to get slightly warmer. The quiet echoing of the slight movements and sloshings in the tub. Just kind of this peaceful, safe tomb that you're all chilling in.
Moist tomb.
Yeah, it's getting humid. You know, there's little drippy spots on some of the areas in the ceiling in here, but the stone floor seems to be absorbing it well enough. If you're fine, I'd like to skip past the rest of, you guys bathe, do some relaxing, gets a little colder. Mickey might take a turn. Yeah, Mickey's...
Yeah, for the love of all of that is good, at least like try and mop some of the brains off the fucking floor.
Mickey's got a lot of the cleaning skills to do most all of this. And then, a couple hours go by before everything's all done and settled. And you all, I assume, are trying to take some kind of rest, starting at 6 a.m.
Yeah, I'd want to try to be up before the zenith of the sun.
Okay, so
soon.
So the question
Depending
I
on
have,
where we're at.
It's 6 a.m. Shashka are you trying to get in a long rest, or do you want to just try and do short rest and like kind of relax enough to get to the next day, kind of a thing?
That's what it would be. Out of game, that's what it would be. In game, it would just be a short rest.
Yeah. Cool.
The nap.
Rune, are you getting that bear sleep? You just power napping? Are you? What's your prerogative?
This is gonna be a power nap with how long we stayed up and that important meeting we need to go to. So short rest. Probably gonna use some hit die and then take it easy.
Okay.
Do I have 4 hours?
Yes.
You fucking
I'm
elf.
resting.
And Belanos, of course, you can do a full medi if you would like a meditation. You basically have a 6-hour window till noon. So
Let me see how these hit die
Is there a
go.
way to hit the button to just full rest
Well,
yourself in the character sheet?
there is a full rest button somewhere on your sheet, I believe.
It's on the right side below flaws.
Ah.
It should work. I haven't tested it thoroughly.
It did.
Cool. There you go.
It didn't do anything when I clicked on it.
Check your spell slots.
Did they come back?
Oh yeah, those did.
There you go.
Hey,
Cool.
Some of the non-linked inventory on things on your sheets, like custom inventory, like arrows and things, won't regen. But I think spell slots, HP, that kind of stuff, linked stuff will as well. Anyway, so yeah, Rune, you heal on up. Excuse me. There has been a lot going on. I do want to roll. I want Rune and Shashka to do a con save for this particular night.
18 on my NGM.
Nice.
Interesting. A con save. A 12.
That's the DC I had in my head.
Whoa.
You're gonna get just enough rest to be okay tomorrow without exhaustion level. But you're feeling that like I should get a full night's sleep tomorrow. Like that's how you're gonna feel in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. Put yourselves where you would be sleeping and quickly describe to me what the setups would be for each of you.
Cold, hard
sitting
floor.
on the table.
This section under the table, it's runes now.
Okay. Shashka, you said on the cold hard floor.
Yeah. On the cold, hard floor.
Do you want to sleep as a snack or a man?
I would rinse off as a snake before reverting back to an Uman. But no, I'll just sleep on the floor as a human.
Okay.
Just simple.
Miki, you have your cleaning corner. Is there anywhere else you'd like to be?
No, I'm sitting on the table.
On top of Rune. Got it. I like it. Whoop. And then Belinos, what's your setup?
Assuming we can get the brains and honey and vinegar and soap off the floor, I'll be just back behind the table here with Squib.
Okay.
Or actually, yeah, I'll just, sitting cross-legged, meditating.
I'm
Alright.
going to position my body in front of the door. Does the door open towards us or away from us?
I think inward makes sense.
Okay, then I will sleep in front of the door.
Nice.
Cool. I will open when the door opens. Okay.
Feel that.
So, question.
Hmm.
Divination. That spell.
Yeah.
Can I see stuff that happened in the past?
Throw that in the chat. I can't remember exactly the wording on Divvy Wivy.
It did not convert over to this sheet. Hold on. Let me go to Nation.
It's an interesting spell. All right, I found it. I'm gonna throw it in chat here. Oh, you found it too. Cool.
Ooh.
So you asked a simple question concerning a goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. That does not say forward or backward.
Cool.
That's actually a pretty neat use.
You know what? I kind of like the idea of it going backwards like a security camera sometimes. I'm going to say plus or minus 7 days.
And I'm gonna ask because I'm only 7 days. Never mind. Fuck. I wanted to look more into Cowrie and Zafina's death.
Okay.
Carly and
Yep.
Zephany.
So
Never mind.
Might be able to look into the memory of the bird as they were recalling that. But that's a little cheeky. I don't know.
it's the way it's set up. You ask a question, and then you get an answer.
I'd say you're about to piss off so many like elfin patrons if you did that.
I wanted to give
Let's
hopefully him some.
So Miki's trying to think, how can I get some info about what happened to them?
I
Right?
want to find out if they're still alive because I want the answers for the bird and I want the answers for.
Roll just if you. I have lots of ideas, but if you want me to share them, roll an investigation. This would be you coming up with ideas on how to problem solve this.
Hey, I can't roll well today.
Got a 5 with your guidance. Roll a d20, and yeah, okay. Anyone else can help them. I'm not gonna. Sorry. There are lots of solutions using this that could discern whether or not they are alive, though.
All right. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be related to anything that you talked to or interacted with. You could just ask, did these creatures open their eyes today? Did they breathe today? You could probably inquire about the state of any of them.
Where they are.
Or where they are. But, maybe just, yeah. Goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. Is so-and-so breathing? You could start with something like that. You get one question, right?
Mm-hmm. I know my question.
All right.
So, after they all kind of start to rest, I'm actually gonna head out before I start my little thing. And I'm gonna go out kind of back to that main kind of like hub area where most of our screen time has been.
So just to clarify, you said before everybody's resting, right?
Well, before I take my 4-hour rest, whether they're resting or not.
You have an obstacle. It is Shashka, who is sleeping against the door or resting against the door.
True.
Nap trapped.
Miki says, "Move."
Hey,
I just extend my hand out.
Not like a kick.
I extend my hand out like I'm expecting something.
I'm sorry for playing the flute here.
I just wiggle my fingers.
I'm gonna give him the flute.
I just imagine that pouty like hand over, the slappy hand over. I don't know if that's accurate, Mickey.
I just kind of like roll out of the way of the door. Oh, my plan worked perfectly.
I know he's gonna wander off. He always wanders off. All right. And then Mickey, so you're going to like kind of the courtyard, you said?
Courtyard, but like a little bit like to the side of the Golden Cup.
Over kind of where your wagon is being worked on, actually.
Where it's just away from people, but in that courtyard area outside, so I can be more connected with nature.
Yeah, just call it edge of the forest.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty, so you're going out there, and then you're asking your question. And what is your question?
It is what you said it. What is the current states of Carly and Zephany? I think that was the question that you said. I guess that's the act of their like. Are they breathing? Can you show me them? Whatever God is listening.
Let's see. So it's typically, I know I've done visual before, it's typically a worded answer, a magical phrase. I just want to clarify which one you asked. Did you go with the, like, are they breathing? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the
Are
they breathing?
Zephne, I think it's like, what is the other name? K something. Where are you? Zephne. I think it was Carle, but I don't
Carle,
see
yeah.
I don't
Carle
see it
and
in the
Zephne.
chat. Anyways, okay. Are they breathing?
Yep.
Yes. And then I imagine Miki is doing what you're doing and just like thinking of the possibilities. Thinking, whoa, new quest. Is that right, Miki? Okay.
Tune in next
Yep.
time in
Yeah,
7
exactly.
days.
Question for you, Miki. Are you going to go back in and sleep on or rest on the table?
Nah. He has a lot on his mind now.
He's gone. I tried stopping him.
I'm climbing to the top of the golden cup and sitting on the roof.
Okay.
As we just like gone.
That's fine. So you're outside, on kind of the rocks on top. Now, do you want to be like on the balcony roof right above it, or the rocks a little bit higher behind that?
Like on the top, so I can look at the skies and think of.
Okay, so I'll say you're like, there's that balcony, then there's the kind of rocky overcrop, then up above that a back ways. So you're like, oh god, I don't know, 20 feet
nestle
above
in,
the
like-
balcony, and you're up on the flat rocks.
Nestle in some rocks up there.
Cool. That is done. Roll me a survival real quick.
10.
Okay. Cool. I will get to that. In the meantime, so Miki is on top of the golden cup. Anything else y'all are doing before you go to sleep or meditation? Nope.
Just sleep.
All right.
You know what? I will try one thing before I go to sleep, and I will try to make my silver staff take on the form of a boar spear.
Alrighty.
I will try that.
That is a
Roll
lot less expensive.
me a charisma with advantage.
Cool. Here you go. A 22.
Nice.
So the thing shifts from longbow, tearing its silvery metal wire into its own form, twisting around, turns into the form of a spear. The one you were used to before, but then you hear this kind of like a little bit of grating as the sides below the base of the spear kind of pull out into this horn shape. And it is now a boar spear.
Fucking go!
And so, like the horn shape, is that like a hooked, like a fish hook type horn?
I will try to draw it with the wrong tools real quick for you. So
No worries.
you've got kind of this spear head. It's longer than that, whatever. And the metal kind of twists out like this. But the spear actually being a bit longer.
Cool. Okay.
In
Yeah.
boar spear look.
Cool. I don't know much about boar spears, but I assume it's like the design is important for
This
the nature
this
of the
is a boar spear design. The idea
Yeah.
is you stab it and you keep it at bay because a boar can just charge it through and still kill you. So you're trying to
the key
stab
is
it
to keep
and
it
stop
back.
it and get it away from you. That's a boar spear.
I gotcha.
So if we stuck something with this, it would have a ideally low chance of not running itself through. So if we ran into more were creatures, we'd be like, "Stay the fuck over there."
Cool. Okay. Cool deal.
Yep.
That's exciting.
Yep. So snoring commences. Snake snoring. Rune,
Probably the cutest sound in the world.
you're probably out. Yeah.
Yeah, Rune's gone.
Belenos, any last activities? Are you trying to do your homework now or in the morning?
I'm gonna trance first.
Okay. Belenos, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh boy. 12.
Roll me a religion.
Ah,
Religgers. Roll that roller.
30-20, if I
Nice.
can give myself guidance.
Yeah,
You're
you can
always
have
guiding.
guidance right now. Would it be fair to say that Belenos is pretty focused on Squib mentally?
Yeah.
As you're getting ready for sleep. Okay. Cool. I'm going to start with Belenos since we're already here. Belenos, roll me a d4.
4.
Interesting. This is happening. Yeah, you come out of your trance when this happens. Belenos, you kind of come back to focus on the environment, the mindfulness setting in of where you are in the world. Squib, like, doing this cute, bubbly, squelchy snore while hanging onto your chest, appreciating your warmth. And over the lip of the barrel here, you see, just below the eyes, black head with cat ears, glowing green eyes, staring at you.
I think I'm going to discreetly pinch myself to make sure I'm actually conscious.
Yeah. He felt it.
Okay. Is it... So I'm looking at this thing. Is it... like, are we making eye contact? Like, does it
Yeah.
know that I know that it's there now?
Yeah.
Okay.
fuck.
Imagine almost a hairless cat with jet black skin and glowing green eyes. Slightly larger than an average house cat's head, like maybe a big male house cat's head is staring at you from this barrel.
Okay. I'm going to speak quietly. I'm trying not to wake up anyone else at this point. I'm going to go say, hello? Are you what has been watching us?
In what language?
I guess common first. If it doesn't respond, I'll try something else.
When you speak directly to it, it just kind of hunkers down a little bit in common.
I'm going to slowly rotate through greetings in the languages that I know,
Okay.
methodically. So starting with Celestial, and then probably Elvish, Sylvan, Deep Speech, Void Speech.
It kind of perks up with the deep speech.
Good.
Do you know this tongue? Oh,
And then there's this kind of like gurgling hissy sound after the meow. Like meow.
Ah, yes.
you're not in any danger here if you don't mean any harm.
One of their paws comes up and they like try and lift and then kind of go down a bit, almost like they're struggling to get over the lip.
I'm going to come help you. Don't be afraid. I'm gonna lower Squib. If I can I get Squib to let go of me in his sleep, I guess?
So first
There's
roll
an art.
me a charisma check of some kind. Probably let's do a persuasion / animal handling. So that combo for
Okay.
interacting with this barrel cat head.
Persuasion, the 10. Animal handling is a nat 20, though.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. So
Belenos, the cat whisperer.
Oh,
now with this animal handling, I'm going to have you roll me a... What do you think? 2 hands. It's probably sleight of hand for a sneaky tuck. It's a very dexterous balancing kind of thing. I don't know if acrobatics or sleight of hand or both.
a lot of it's weight shifting and keeping pressure and not letting the sense
Yep.
of gravity
So
set in. It's very
acrobatics
dexterous.
and
Yeah.
sleight of hand combo.
Acrobatics and sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6 or 10 on acrobatics and 20 on sleight of hand.
All right. So the thing, when you try and like calm it down, the thing in the barrel kind of like hunkers down and puts like their other paw up. But they don't like seem to be like, their ears are perked up. It's almost like, I'm gonna get a little farther behind this thing and get ready. You're able to get Squib off of you without waking Squib up, but you do fall and trip and land hard on the stone, like stinging your elbows and knees on the stone floor. Little slap.
You probably like let his head down without like him falling at the expense of your own balance.
Yes.
Like
That's
you
really
gave
funny.
out right at the last second.
That's exactly what I was picturing. I was
Yep.
imagining
Just
like
like,
I get
"Wow."
squib down, but I eat shit.
Yes.
You
that
probably
is-
like slipped on some soap.
Yeah.
Shots get through soap everywhere.
So you do that. Squib is like huddled against your backpack on your chair now, and you can pick yourself up. When you did
Push
fall,
myself
the
off.
thing like kind of like peeked up a bit more. Like, where'd he go?
Giddy.
Sorry about that. It's slippery over here, and I'm going to keep my hands up where I can see them and slowly approach around the table
Okay.
to it.
Alrighty. As you get close, yes, it looks very much like a kitty cat. Although maybe a little bit scaly.
Interesting. You look like the cat equivalent of some extra dimensional rats I met recently. I'm going to hold out my hands to it to offer to help it out of the barrel.
All right. So you kind of offer your hands out. Are you getting like close enough where you can look down in the barrel, or are you just kind of like giving it space, totally hands reach distance?
I'm like probably standing right up against the barrel so I can see down into it.
Cool. You don't need to roll
Dexterity
a
saving throw?
perception because you're right here, but the bottom of this cat is not what you were expecting.
Oh, goodness.
So
Cool.
That is sick as hell.
behind the normal cat top, from the shoulders down,
Get
is
along,
this
boy.
hulking, bulbous, almost snake and tentacle-like body. This mix of scales and slime. There's this sheen over this onyx coat of this cat. No hair to be seen. It's easily the size of a man once you take in all of the weight and girth of this body. It's
Oh my god.
probably 6 to 8 feet long, and most of its girth is kind of plopped and all around the bottom of this bathtub under the water.
I have so many questions, not least of which are what are you and how did you get in here? But I will still help you out if you would like, and I'm still offering it my hands.
They put their little claws over the edges of your wrists and sink their cat claws into your arms.
Ow, ow, ow.
It hurts a lot, as cat claws do. This being pretty big for a cat. Roll me a athletics. It's a little easier right now because of buoyancy. This is stage 1. Okay.
16.
16, yeah. You start hoisting them out of the water, and there's just dripping and dripping sounds. Now more than half of their body is out of the water. Roll me athletics again.
Stage 2.
10.
Yeah. So you're like getting them out, but it's not graceful. You're not like, oh, let me bridle you. It's like, oh god, and they're like, like you're
You
kind
are
of dragging
spilling
them.
water heavy.
Yeah, water everywhere. Like the tub's sloshing. Are you even trying to be quiet at this point?
I guess in my mind I'm trying to, but realistically, whatever's happening is happening. Like water splashing around on
Roll
stone
me
floors.
stealth with disadvantage. That's what that
Okay,
sounds like to me.
Like Belinus thinks he's trying to be quiet. 14.
That's
At least
pretty
it's
Anybody's-
solid.
not bad.
Anybody's passives 14?
Nah.
Chaska? What's your passive?
Mine might be. No, it's 11. I'm fine.
Nope, you don't wake them up. Squib sure as hell doesn't wake up. And yeah, you have stretched out lengthwise this weird squiddy kitty. I
Wild.
don't have a token for it yet, but there it is. Right to buy ya.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated. On the other hand, I feel like I can't responsibly keep adopting squid creatures.
You got it.
Kill me. That's what that sounds like.
And
Shouldn't be
it
throwing
kind
around
of
that, I'm just saying.
it kind of like climbs up on you again, sinking claws into you through your clothes, and like just latches on to your shoulder. It
Right.
it weighs a lot. It's probably about as heavy as you, if not maybe even heavier. I don't know
was gonna
exactly.
say, the thing is, that body has to be like solid muscle, right?
It's a little more bouncy and wriggly than you would think, but there's definitely muscle in there.
All right.
Is it the cats? Who knows?
Is there something I can help you with?
Just kind of like a little bit of panicked breathing. I was expecting Miki to be in here. He's not. I'm not changing this cat's stats.
Um,
Roll me a history and a nature check, Belinos.
okay. All right. History. Oops, still on disadvantage. So it's an 8.
Mhm.
And I'm sorry, what was the other one? History and nature? Nature 10.
You saw the cat running around the observatory, and you've heard that there's kind of a cat problem in the colleges. New students come in, and the cats beg them and take their food, that kind of a thing. You have interacted with these aloof creatures several times in your time in the observatory, though usually they come up to you, sniff, trying maybe get some of your food or get some scratches, and before you feel like you've gotten satisfied scratching them, they always leave. That's about the extent of your cat experience.
That's with
So
bog
it's,
standard cats, not crazy tentacle cats.
so it's like you have that plus your experience with Squib to discern what to do.
All right. There's still a pickled brain left, right?
Yeah.
You like that?
All right. Well, I'm operating with what I know about tentacle monsters here, so I will. I'm gonna try to stumble across the room with this thing locked onto me
Okay.
to get to the brain jar.
Okay. First, roll me a d20, and then second, roll me an athletics and an acrobatics.
14, d20, acrobatics, 21, athletics, 4.
All right. You do not lose your balance at all, but you realize, like, you probably shouldn't drag this thing across all the way over to where the brains are.
All right. Can I put you down and see if we can find you something that you might like to eat? And I'm gonna ask it that, but I'm also gonna just start like trying to pry it
off of you. Yep. Let me do a roll here. You actually, it only resisted with a 4. You don't fall down. You can't drag it across the room very well, but you can pry its little cat hands off of your chest just fine.
Wait there just a moment, and I will go get. I'm just gonna like squeeze, like pinch off some of the brain.
Yep.
To offer to it.
All right, and then, okay. Yeah, it's trying to like scrabble towards you, and you just hear this like as their little cat claws are doling against the stone bottom. Its little cat arms aren't powerful enough to successfully drag it. It's just kind of stretching itself out. And it gets more frantic as you get closer with some meat, ? But it does seem to want it, whatever the hell it is.
Okay, I'm just gonna offer it like, open palm.
Yeah, it rolls sleight of hand real quick. 20 is plenty.
20.
Yeah, 20 is plenty. The thing comes in, you see their head moving at an angle where their teeth aren't going to stop at your hand. So you were able to slide out right as their mouth closes over this food, and then just eat it really fast, chomping, and swallow it down.
All right. At this point, I feel like I've exhausted what I'm able to do on my own, and I'm going to Shaska, don't get mad.
And my eyes just instantly open like Squidward's in that meme.
Yeah. So this was your just met the DC to not be exhausted. That was what this roll was. Good luck.
I found another void creature. Or it found us.
That's what I say. How? I was fucking the door.
I am equally as confused. However, it does not appear hostile, at least not deliberately so.
You can see like little tiny blood dots like on Belenos's chest and like little forearms.
It was just trying to hold on. It was fully on top of me. It could have probably done some real damage with those teeth, and it did not.
You can't quite see what the hell that is over there yet, Shashka.
Probably
it just looks
nightmare
big, black, thick, and long in the corner.
Big, black, thick, and long. Hey, you help me come handle this in the corner.
Is that
Sorry. Partially, sort of. It's also kind of a cat. If you peek over the barrel very carefully.
No way. I'm just gonna roll over on my stomach real slow and quiet and just look up at this thing. Is it looking my way?
It is looking at Belenos. Again, move yourselves where you want to be in the room. This is like a good 4 foot tall barrel. The thing is prone, like right here, lengthwise.
I'd roll over this way, like underneath the table to
trying to get that low angle. Yeah, roll a perception check. You're getting the back angle on it, but all right.
12.
And roll a stealth check. Not to scoot a chair.
I'm a little stealthy. I'm not 20.
Nat 20 stealth.
Jesus Christ.
You can move wherever you want. This thing is totally focused on Belenos and does not notice your super quiet little sneaky steps right now.
Dude,
lower to the ground, you are the choir. Yeah, the slither step.
The slithering step, dude.
Just wriggling on the ground, tummy first. You see this thing. As it
have I recognized?
No, you have not seen this thing before.
No cats with this colored eyes that we've crossed paths with, like the cougar or anything like that.
Roll a history.
Lock it. No.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 13.
You're pretty darn sure you haven't seen a cat with eyes anything like this recently, or probably ever.
Okay.
They're not like reflecting light, they're glowing.
Mm-hmm.
Like straight up bioluminescent glow. Not a light glow, like a glow.
All right.
Something that would be in the depths.
slowly and quietly speak to Belenos. Has it spoken to you? Does it speak?
It seems to respond to the same language as Squib, but it can't
Of course
speak
it does.
itself. Well, yes. I was hoping maybe you could go find Mickey and he could do his speaking with animals trick, and we could hopefully figure out what this thing is and or wants.
Probably for the best. I could try speaking to it in Draconic, but you just never know. It could not be. It might not be advisable. I'm going to sneak out of this room, and I'm going to return if I find Mickey. If I don't leave until I return.
All right.
I don't know what that is. And likely neither do anyone else outside of the store. We've got quite a collection going on, and we are risking more and more with every stray that we bring home. And I'm just like drawing out these last couple words. Just...
The Belenos Adjury. All right.
I did nothing to invite this. I just woke up from my trance and it was here.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna roll out of bed. It's 10 a.m. I've got 2 hours till my freaking meeting with the gnome, and there's a snake cat in our room that doesn't speak our language.
It's not just snaky though. It's like a little squiddy too. Like it's a snake squid cat.
Dude.
Yeah, you would see this thing in the depths, which is alarming.
I'm gonna like quickly step out with that nat 20 and go find Mickey and be like, Mickey, I need you right now. We've got a problem. Just but almost shouting at the ledges, like, Mickey.
Mickey, you had a pretty good stealth before, right? I can't remember what
I never rolled.
You never rolled it? Okay.
Yeah, did you want me to? That's what I was kind of doing, was sneaking into the rocks.
Yeah.
Balcony man.
Go ahead and do that stealth now.
22.
So, Shashka, you want to start with the investigation around?
I'll start with one, but I'm not gonna waste a lot of time if I can't find them where I think that they would be. So I'm gonna check like the really broody corners. I'm just gonna yell for him, be like, dude, I need you. All right.
Roll a insight and an investigation.
All right. Insight is a 3. Fuck. Investigation is a 12.
You check those broody alleys, those corners, those dark shadows, but you didn't expect him to do the classic teenager move of laying on the roof. So you forgot about the roof. So 10 minutes of looking, just like, shit.
Not even 10. I wouldn't do 10.
Not even 10. You're just not seeing them around.
3 minutes, can't find. Mickey, I need you.
Mickey, you do hear it in your trance-like state. It is up to you what you do.
Oh, I'm trancing?
Yes. You are you did a little bit of stuff right before. It's almost time for you to wake up. You just need like a little bit more.
He didn't say it was... No, hold on. I'll roll for it.
You know what we should actually do?
About 30 seconds.
First, Mickey, tell me your answer. Do you pop up or do you try and get that last 10 minutes?
Nah, he'd get the last 10 minutes. He's like, it didn't seem like it was life or death. It was just a Mickey, I need you. And he's still kind of...
And here's why you don't fully wake up, Mickey. You're having a very interesting time. Roll that wisdom save now.
Another one?
This is a different wisdom save. This is for
13.
Okay. Okay. So, what kind of stuff would Mickey be kind of thinking about while trancing this evening?
Oh, he's fucking hardcore just on the description of everything, trying to visualize what the bird told him. He's like, how can I fix this?
Okay.
How do I make the bird happy? And Lavoy.
All right. So you want to reunite them if possible, fix whatever problem this might be. And
is that approach.
you're running through like the pieces of what you have. You're coming up with ideas. Some of them seem promising. Some of them, nah, not like that. And you're, remembering your mission with Darren and reminiscing on the day. And then you start remembering that epic time where you just went out there and started jamming on that tiny gnome loot, and it just felt right. It just,
Oh no.
you felt happy. You felt purposeful. You were doing something. And in the moment, it just felt, I'm just doing what needs to be done. I'm doing what I can do. And the behind that is this feeling known as happiness, that joy from doing a purpose you're suited for. And you're just remembering like being up on there, like just jamming out. You remember those two wereboards stopped in the tracks, like, holy shit. Like just all of it, all the epic cacophony. And you're running through that. You feel like there's like a spotlight of the moon on you. You're just having like, yes, this was awesome. You're almost reliving the moment in more glory than you had before. And then you hear some more instruments chiming in to your song.
Oh,
Let me look at this. What instruments are there? The first thing you hear, the first thing you hear is the toot of a long horn. Just like piping into your awesome metal jam. And
Not right.
it's like coming from down below. You can't see where it's coming through, but it's just echoing from the valley, getting slightly closer. And do you keep playing or do you stop?
Oh, I mean,
Your song hasn't finished in your reenactment. They're joining in like 2/3 the way through.
it's like that. It's like that one time. Like it's like that time on stage where you're playing, and then all of a sudden, like you have that weird guy in the crowd. It's like, hey, shut the fuck up, dude! I'm doing something here, and then I'm I'm a jam louder to try and drown them out.
Okay, roll me a performance.
He shall be known as the rooftop piper.
22.
22. Okay, you drown out the horn. And you get a little bit farther into the song. And then you start hearing more instruments as it comes closer. Piercing through the winds, there's a woodwind flute. Just doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, jamming into the song as well. And then you're hearing the thumb of drums. Doom, doom, doom. As well as playing on a violin.
So are these counterintuitive to my song or with my song?
With your song.
Oh, then fuck yeah, I'm all for it.
They are jamming to your tune, following your lead, actually. They're not setting any tones. They're just trying to add to the gaps in the song, filling it in. Then you hear a lute, and I can't even tell what that instrument is. Some kind of string, another strange offshoot of a stringed boxed instrument. And
Nice.
a hurdy-gurdy?
you hear these things getting closer, making their way up the backside of the hill, the side that you haven't gone down yet. Do you continue facing the way you did? Basically, the sound's coming from behind you.
Are my friends still in front of me in the vision? And we're fighting? Jamming?
Your friends kind of faded away a bit. So did the werebore.
Can I roll another wisdom save?
Sure, what for? Definitely roll it, but what about?
I'll let you decide. If it's high, the good thing. If it's low, the bad thing.
Okay.
Sure.
13.
I mean, that's higher than average. That's like a medium DC. So I'd probably say succeed on whatever you were trying to do, unless you wanted it to be a 15. 15's hard.
I'll make the wise. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we'll say it's a 15.
15's a very hard DC.
Not wise choice.
Okay.
I won't make the wise choice.
All right. What are you doing then? So you want to do the unwise choice?
I will turn and face them.
Okay. So you turn around, and as you're turning, the kind of panorama of the mountains goes away. and you find yourself standing on hard ground covered on a light dusting of ash. The sky, red, black, and gray. Distant fires illuminating the smoky opaqueness of the sky all around you. They're no longer walking up a hill. They're walking in a flat plain directly towards you. And you see them now. From a distance, and they're walking not too quickly, just riding on what seems to be a trotting horse. Not going the most straight path, kind of wavering left and right. Some little tiny rider, the size of a gnome, directing this thing. And it looks like maybe there's a bunch of gnomes kind of piled up on a flagpole on this darkly shrouded horse. Its head down, tiredly pushing forward with the bulk of their weight swaying this flagpole left and right as they're playing to the songs in the gaps of your tune. Roll a perception check.
22.
All right,
It's
yeah.
fucking wild. What the heck?
A smoke cloud clears the way, and you can see clearly the form that has been playing with you in song.
Yo, look at him go.
They're like cupids, but without wings, and for their heads, they just have the top half of human skulls without jaws. Naked little humanoid forms dancing around this wooden pole covered in black flags, playing all of their various instruments. No face, no eyes, no lips. Heads kind of bobbling around. The horse walking forward, veiled in black rags as well, its eyes covered. Underneath the tumult of the music, you can hear the low ringing of the horse's bell.
First off, just side note, that is definitely a hurdy-gurdy. Well, I'm gonna switch up the song.
You're going to switch up the song?
I'm gonna play "For Whom the Bells Toll."
Okay.
By Metallica.
Roll me another
No.
performance check.
As they just bail.
Ooh, 13.
They take this song from you with their, on the dice, 18. I won't say the mod, but the song is now theirs. They play the song that you were going to play from your head, but better, like a developed version of your song. You're filling in their gaps. And you can tell that they're leaving them for you to fill.
Oof.
But it's a good song. It's better than you were going to even do. It's like they took what you were going to do and refined it. Put little tidbits here and there that you wouldn't have thought of doing. At least not yet.
I need to stop separating myself from y'all.
It's about now
I agree.
that Shashka's like, and you're like, oh, I gotta finish this stream. What the fuck? And here's that crossroads you're at now, just for convenience sake. They're getting closer, 60 feet away, slowly trotting, playing this epic music. You're almost absent-mindedly strumming where you know you're supposed to. Shashka's calling for you with mild urgency.
Fuck, I'm not prepared to make this decision. Because me as a player knows I should totally wake up and go with Shaska.
Dude, just pick something, man.
It's all
I don't
good.
know if Gek would do that.
Just decide what would Gek do. He's got this creepy little band of skull babies riding towards him on maybe a dead horse.
It wishes it was, if not.
It could also be that Miki just stands there strumming this guitar until they
Honestly,
get to you.
that's how I think it would be. I
He's
think
just-
he would be so conflicted with what decision to make. Like,
Mhm.
that's Miki's a fucking idiot.
Roll me a wisdom save yet again.
Ooh.
You rolled a 6, sir.
Mm.
And
Like, get ya.
You watch this thing get closer and closer, and it walks right past you. And you turn around and you start following this horse and following these creepy little skull babies as they play their tune, almost like a piper wheeling children out of a city.
Oh.
You're following and following, and they're not slowing. You feel the ache of your feet, the burning of your lungs after breathing all of this ash and dust and smoke. You're getting a headache from the distant roaring fires and the cacophonous music you're trying to keep up with. Roll me a con save.
20.
Goddamn.
You're determined. You keep playing. Your fingers start to hurt. Maybe even start to bleed, but you're still strumming along as they're doing a ridiculous offshoot of your song. It completed, but now you're doing a whole album right now. But you keep going and going and going. Miki, you just feel like this is what you're supposed to be doing, so you're doing it. Everything around you seems to be burned to a flat ash. And then you wake up. Shashka, what were you doing for 7 minutes?
I probably just sat down, like in the middle of the court, in the middle of the yard. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not leaving. I'm not going back without Miki.
All right.
I'm just gonna sit down in front of the doorway of where I came out of. I know
So-
he's out there somewhere.
Miki, you feel like kind of your hands are a little cramped. Like you were clenching them, or maybe even using them while you were trancing for a while there. Feels like months have gone by since Shaska called your name. What do?
I don't know. I'm lost as a player.
You
Trying to
are
comprehend.
under the night sky, on the top of the Golden Cup, on a rocky outcrop with the beautiful stars above. Crystal clear 4K stars. Per Belenos.
Killua still down there?
Hmm?
Is Killua still, down there attached to the cart or
Yeah,
wherever across the way?
Killua is curled up, tied to the big redwood.
All right. Well, then I'll just float on down real quick to the base floor.
There he is, Shaska. Just Peter Pan gliding down off the roof.
Fuck.
Joska, I'm gonna hug him.
Just
You
the
said it's
trajectory of the
fun.
floating, just woo.
Just what's
You said
wrong?
it feels like months. It's yeah.
It's been like
just
3
gonna hug
months in your mind of being alone, not speaking to anyone.
I'm just gonna be like, where were you? I need you.
Where have you been?
Right here, waiting for you.
For 3 months?
No.
No. That was a no, you're crazy. At the same time, it's a no, I hope not.
Are you okay?
No,
Would you like to tell me what's going on?
Fuck.
I don't know what's going on.
Let's start from the top. At what point did whatever you're feeling feel wrong or out
But
of
I was
place?
playing with the naked babies.
Can you tell me a little bit about the naked babies? Did they hurt you?
You're
I mean,
right. That
they
does
were
sound
in
like
the
it
room
went
with us right
wrong.
now?
I'm laughing as a player, but like Shaska would be very, very determined to figure out what's got Miki.
Miki's
So riled
crying. Like Miki's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Miki had like a bad trip. That's what's happening right now.
Mickey did have a bad trip, dude.
What's
Just
the
naked
source?
babies and they were playing in the music and then the music and then I played and my hands hurt and I don't really know what's happening. My voice is changing all over the place.
Music? What caused all this music? What is the source of this
I
music?
don't know. I was sleeping on the rocks up there. Just
Why did you go up there?
I got
Why
some
did you leave
answers
us?
that are not. I needed some answers for some stuff that's not really prevalent to everyone currently.
It sounds like maybe it should be, at least with me, until I know what's going on.
I asked the bird about Lavoie's friends, the ones that passed, and I used my stick and I divinated, and they're still alive.
Doesn't explain.
I don't know the correlation, but that's why I left. Then I went to sleep on the rocks. Maybe I stepped on a scorpion or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Ate a toad.
We have been dealing with many powerful things. Is this normal for you? Didn't you typically go into trances and see the future or see the
Yeah, well,
past?
I did that one on purpose. I was trying to figure out answers because I asked the bird about them and where they were, and I wanted to get answers because Lavoie is sad. He's lost his Darren. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I'm going crazy again. And he's just sobbing at this point into your arms with the last statement.
Gonna be okay. Music makes you happy, right?
Not when it's leading a death march across the world. I want to leave this place a better place. And I never thought there'd ever be a chance of it being a better place is through reign of terror and fire and ash.
I don't see how your music can hurt anyone. You played great. It was great. It inspired us all.
I literally was walking what felt like the spirit of death, leading a tyrannical warpath across this blank warfield for 3 months.
I'm not saying I don't believe you. I just don't understand how such doom could be brought about by the simple playing of music. So perhaps maybe you're just tired and nervous, and at the end of the day, focus on what you know is right.
I'm gonna stop going away from you all. I died too much, I feel like. Every
Truth
time
it-
I've been brought back or taken away from something, I've been lucky to have one of the Belenos there to pull me out of it. And here I am still going off on my own, doing dumb things.
GM, can Shaska roll just an insight to put anything together? It's okay if no, but I'm just a curious question.
Sure, you can roll an insight.
Shaska have a character sheet. He did. It disappeared. Shaska's going to try to figure out what's going on with the very limited context clues that are here. And Shaska rolled a 2.
Dreams are weird.
Dreams are weird, man. It's everything's gonna be all right. You
Can I roll an insight to figure out what's going on with me?
stumbled over
Sure.
a stone in the road. It means nothing. That's what I say with
Nine.
a 2 insight.
Maybe it was just a weird stress dream. Maybe, I mean, once you learned how to trance properly, it's not really a thing that's... The night terrors don't happen that much. But this is first time it's felt like actually months. You definitely feel off kilter. maybe it was some weird divination issue. You're not sure. That's what you get with a 5 to 9. Which I don't think you'd probably be casting guidance on yourself at this point. But
No, probably not.
Hold on.
I'll put my arm around you. I'll repeat to you what I said with that 2 insight. Everything's going to be all right. You just stumbled over a stone on the road, you know. It means nothing. And I'm like, let's go back. Let's go back. I need your help.
Wait, before we go, one last thing. I know we're thinking about going south. I really, really think we should go to Mount Noldris.
Oh.
I have had too many things for myself, and Belenos has seen things there. I think we need answers for what happens that night.
What night?
Well, not only just last night and a couple hours ago in the observatory, but Bronze Dragon's coming in.
I'm sure it will be revealed in time. The
I'm
South,
sure they'd love to have someone who has information on the greens.
I can't even tell you that I'm ready for that information myself. I know quite a bit about the greens, and right now I don't know if I need to know more. What I need are allies with a clear head and a strong heart.
Well, I'm neither of those, so... What's the issue? What are we fixing?
There's a snake cat creature from the Underdark in our room, and
Oh!
I worry that Belenos wants to adopt it.
Have
And
I been taught any of this by my mother in younger years?
I need your
I'm
help.
going to wait till you get in the room.
Speak to
Okay.
it, or to communicate with it so we can figure out what it wants. It's currently feasting on some brains. So, shall we?
I walk in there, it's like, what's up, homie? I haven't seen you in years, dude!
Yeah.
All right. So, Miki, you and Shashka make your way back to your dungeon conference room. Belenos, 10 minutes. I'm assuming it's probably mainly 20 minutes at this point with the sobbing and the reassurance, at least. Maybe even 30. What have you been doing with this Squidsnake cat?
I think literally just talking to it in the language that it seemed to recognize, just making up. You know that stupid thing you do when you're like just trying to keep a cat focused on you, or like, you're a nice kitty, aren't you? Yes,
Yeah.
you're such a pretty, like that, but in deep
Idle
speak.
chatter.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll me another animal handling check real quick.
15.
Okay. You seem to keep its attention pretty darn well with the 15 animal handling, though it does seem very distracted by the idea of getting more brain food. So wherever that is where it is trying to scrabble towards the smell of the brains.
Oh, yeah, it can have some more brain, for sure.
Every moment, just super fast, desperate chewing, swallowing it before it's fully chewed up. They just perforated it and then swallowed it. Swallowed it. Yeah, okay.
Swallowed it the fuck out of that food.
But you keep them away from Squib and away from Rune, and on this side of the room, just slowly like trying to scrape its way towards your like packs of things.
Desperately praying Rune doesn't wake up.
Rune's like, delicious. Where'd you catch this one? Anyways, Miki,
Exactly.
Shashka, you make your way back in. Rune snoring, echoing under the table. Belenos is like, here, kitty, in the corner. Squib is squelching and snoring against a backpack in the back of the room. Belenos, your friends are here.
Oh, thank the stars. I'm almost out of brain.
What a quote!
Oh.
You held the line well, Belenos.
Okay,
And now,
Jesus.
Miki, I asked for your your guidance, your specialized knowledge in these matters.
Oh, that's a slip of toi. I'm just joking.
It's a snake monster from the depths.
Do I know anything of stories of these my mother might have told me?
Roll a nature check first for your mom if they had to deal with one of these.
Nope.
Roll a
That's a
history
4.
check about general knowledge of the Underdark.
20.
Guidance, your mom.
Yep. So your mom has never encountered one of these. Your mom doesn't even know these things exist. But she
Good.
gave you advice about the Underdark, which is, best to be the one unseen, not the one seen. You should never trust an animal that doesn't seem dangerous. Everything is dangerous in the Underdark.
Honestly, yeah, that's pretty sad.
It's basically that. Like, don't trust anything. Things are bad in the Underdark. If it's something you've never seen, you should be wary. Hide. Make sure it doesn't see you. Observe it until you can discern its nature and its weakness.
And then strike. Yeah.
And exactly. And then either escape if you can do so safely, or strike it down swiftly before it catches your eyes. If it works on a basilisk, it should work on anything down here.
Shaska.
That's your mom's
Belanos?
advice.
Belanos, back away, please. Back away very slowly.
Why?
Just do it, please.
No.
Wait. Squib is from these parts. Would
No.
Squib have any knowledge from his previous life as a gnome, as a
We need to kill that right now.
Danger Triangle could ask that.
I'm not
Burn, wake up,
ruling,
we're killing something.
I'm not ruling out eliminating it if it becomes necessary, but I was hoping you could try to speak to it first. It
I'll
had every
say
opportunity
something
to.
That is why I asked you
undercom
down
and just
here.
be like, well, no, I won't, because I'm a bit. No, it is from the Underdark. And things from there always want to kill you
Gek.
once you run out of.
Mickey, if we engage in this creature right now, we will have to explain ourselves. How do we explain Squib?
If it wanted to kill us, it would have had a much better chance of doing it while it was in the room with all of us asleep.
This is true. I was asleep, I didn't know, but I trust that Belanos is speaking the truth.
It also seemed to be struggling to get out of that barrel, but there's that too.
How did it get in here in the first place? Could this have been provided by someone with the dwarves as a means to assassinate us? How did it get in that
They said
barrel?
the realms between worlds are thin here. So I'm assuming us being this deep in the Bound Mound, it just snuck its way in.
Like cat just shows up in your bath, man. I don't know
Dude,
what
I'm
to
gonna
tell you.
check the other barrel.
Is there any in this room? Is there any cracks in the wall anywhere that this thing could slip in? Can I take a quick?
The only thing you can see would have been under the door. But it's a pretty tight door. Unless this thing can squish down to be like this small, what is that, 2-3 millimeters?
So an octopus.
Yeah, maybe even an octopus would kind of struggle with the beaks here.
Yeah.
So, from what you know about this room, you guys have spent plenty of time in here. There's not like a fissure or anything. This is a nicely made. Apparently, has not been an earthquake that disturbed this room, and if so, they mended it.
Mickey,
Belanos,
let me be clear.
can you check for magical traces in the room where some kind of thing might have opened? Let this thing slip through.
We have a meeting in 2 hours. Actually, 1 hour and 45 minutes, actually. I'm just going to remind you all that I will be there. And don't want to be cleaning up a mess or cleaning up ourselves.
I will do that, Mickey, if you
I
will try.
will talk to it.
Thank you. We don't know that it's necessarily from the Underdark. It could be from any plane.
I'm fairly certain it's from the Underdark. Just look at it. I'm going to speak to it in Undercommon. Be like, hello?
It's still just scrabbling towards Belenos.
Scrabbling towards him?
Yeah, it's not moving real fast, but it is scrabbling. It's like it's just and their bulk slightly like
concern you?
It's like a
imagine
fat cat trying to catch up to its owner.
Imagine a cat, a pretty muscular cat, and then its owner has grappled it, and it's not on carpet, so its claws can't dig into anything, and it's trying to drag its owner across in its apartment.
I didn't realize that's the scene I was walking in on.
it can't move itself on the earth here right now. No. All right.
Hello, kitty.
You can't speak with animals. Then you say hello, kitty.
Yes.
So you realize real quickly that the magic is not quite working, because when you hear the strange meowing, gurgly hiss that this thing replies in, it's not comprehensible. It's not an animal. It's not a beast, is what you have just figured out.
Belenos, why don't we open the holocron and ask it if it knows what this is?
Actually,
Draconic, do you?
You should wake Rune up to hold it whilst you mess with the magic.
that's an excellent idea. I don't oppose waking Rune up, but I don't think we want to. Let's not initiate any sort of hostile action against this thing. I know it's crawling around, but it was fully on top of me at one point, and it didn't try to harm me.
Okay.
So I will go. Is the holocron in here with us? I assume we would have brought it in.
Oh yeah,
I-
can't
I-
leave that
I
shit.
think you would take that inside and not leave it in your car that's getting worked on. But it's up to you guys.
All right, so I will go dig that out and set it on the table over here in front
Disconnect
of.
Bluetooth.
Hold on, it's pairing. And try to rouse Squib. Like, Squib, wake up, wake up.
All right. Danger Triangle gets brought out for you to play with, and you wake Squib up, jostle them, and they're like shake their bubbles out of their beak, and protector, and they like kind of leap at you with like half levitation, half their little tentacles. They're just the gentlest up to you and latch around their shoulder.
Good morning, Squib. We need your help to access the triangle. Remember from your previous protector?
Triangle of Sadness.
Yup.
Oh no.
Okay.
Can
People
you?
brains?
Yeah, we could probably make that happen.
Sure, yeah, whatever. Yeah. We'll get ice cream.
Well, I mean, business is open today. We can go to the butcher and buy some scrap parts off of him. I figure.
Yep.
All right, can you turn on the triangle?
They're trying to get to it without leaving your shoulder. It's like 6
Yeah,
feet
I'll-
away.
I'll lean down, or I'll just hold it up to him.
There you go. You lean down, you're like, that's gonna hurt. And then you pick the triangle up and they start, just wriggling and jittering and vibrating around it and letting out some squelching and weird humming sounds. And again, like before, but it's kind of weird though, because you're holding the triangle up So you see the bottom half of this form. There's these, stylized, thick, dark purple robes up to this, like it looks like maybe the bottom of a belt buckle, and then the torso and head and arms of this mind flare looking boy are in the ceiling.
I'm gonna lower it back down to the table real quick before anyone else sees the head of an elephant poking through their bedroom floor.
Whoa!
It's just
I need to quit drinking.
I want you to roll me a D100.
Oh, fuck.
1.
70. Oh. It was just a child that saw it. Don't worry.
Good.
Great. Nobody
Yeah.
believes kids.
I'll just say now, because I might forget later, there will be a passing dwarven child that says, "I swear, Mommy, there was a wrinkly purpley head right next to me." That happens tomorrow. So you lower it down onto the tabla, and you have this mind flare image protrude, the hologramming out of the danger triangle, as Rune calls it. What now?
You touched the danger triangle, yeah!
It's been so long since we messed with this thing. I forget how it worked exactly. Did it respond to speech, or did Squib have to manipulate it?
That is a... Go ahead.
I think it was speech, and then it required certain passwords and/or items to access certain locked away data. So
That sounds correct.
just give it a go.
All right. Bestiary.
Phenomenal.
Compendium, yeah.
Open.
And hey, let me look up one thing here.
Is Rune still asleep?
It's up to you guys, not me.
We should wake Rune up for this.
At some point.
I'll wake you up. Like, Rune.
I've got calm emotions on speed dial here. Just please, Rune, go.
Is hunger an emotion?
For Rune, it is.
Yeah, that's like the first
Hunger is everything.
concern. Rune's gonna want to eat this thing.
I hunger you so much, baby. Like what?
So I'll oh fuck. I'll catch you up on Rune's 2 cents after kind of sitting in the corner and puzzling. I don't see what the problem is. We really have 2 options here. There's somebody that says that they buy beasties in town. They want to buy Killua. We could always bring this thing to them, say if they want to buy it. If not, cook it up.
You hear from the flare on the table in deep speech, in this kind of gurgly voice. Which creatures would you like to know?
Oh boy. Gentlemen, how would we describe this creature?
What do we ask Squib?
Squib, do you recognize this?
Do you know what this is, Squib? No.
I'm shocked.
A 6.
Cat, squid, snake.
Kind of like an eel.
Let's start with aquatic or amphibious, right? Because it's got legs, so it should probably be amphibious, right?
Oh,
The dichotomous key it.
what if it's like one of them tadpoles?
That's disturbing.
The implication that it is eventually going to grow into a huge cat frog is more than I can deal with right now.
No, just saying.
Rune's over there like, we should grow it up and then cook it up.
Rune has that look.
Can we try Cortana-ing or Binging this search result and define it by attributes or amphibious gestation cycle? Yeah.
Creature unknown. Browse.
Let's do a nature investigation combo as you guys are trying to navigate this thing that you don't quite understand how it works, but you think you're getting there maybe. One of you do nature, one of you do investigation.
Every single mind flayer is just rolling in their hive mind right now. Can't believe how it's the most intuitive they could have made this thing.
16 nature.
Okay.
Someone else can do investigation.
Josh,
Anyone
why
else?
don't you do it?
All right. Well, rip.
You're over there like, what about this?
I have a -1, sir.
It's an 8.
All right. You're asking around. You like kind of get into a category that seems promising, right? But you can't figure out whether this thing is categorizing it as a monstrosity or an abjuration, and that's getting you futzed up.
Ooh.
You got it narrowed down to like 8 different creatures, maybe, but it's like throwing a dart.
You know what? I'm just going to ask it in Draconic just in case. Are you an abjuration or a monstrosity?
It's
Just throw a dart at the wall.
It's just scrabbling towards
What are you
Beldanos,
saying?
moving an inch a minute.
No!
It's not a dragon.
Well, if we've got it narrowed down to 8 different things, can we just open the files on each one and, you know, in turn?
Show us the pictures.
Show me the pictures.
How do I Google image search on this thing?
Picture it didn't happen.
You are able to figure out that it's basically limited at this point to it explaining to you.
Oh.
You need admin privileges to get direct mind linkage and shared memories.
Nice.
But you just learned that it can share memories.
Frightening.
Give yourself admin privileges.
Can Squib do that?
Mm.
I'm sure he could try, but I wouldn't count on it.
Did you open it as administrator? No.
Right click, run as administrator. It worked!
Incredible. Now, what's stopping us from putting it back in this barrel and seeing if we can sell it off?
I suppose nothing, but I have to assume it's here for a reason.
It's not our barrel.
Well,
And we gotta leave soon.
Just like, it's in an hour, guys.
yeah, true. That's not our barrel, but it's not our cat, snake, tadpole either. But that's not stopping us.
You know,
As a
All right,
reminder, your timer on this room also ends at noon.
All right,
think-
Belly. Do you want to be keeping it or not?
Not long term.
we also have nothing to transport it in. And it's
Well-
not going to sit in our freshwater reserve.
Yep,
I'm
you
just
immediately
saying,
cut Rune off.
Someone's going to kill it.
You know, it might be a little easier if we come to that conclusion, if we are the ones that broach that topic on our terms, and possibly involve
Blah.
lava.
That'd make a really uncomfortable scarf.
Really nice boots, though.
Probably leading in with the whole, we know the planets are aligning and that the walls between the worlds are wishy-washy right now. This appeared in our bathwater. We're a little offended. But, you know, we're good customers. We're willing to overlook this egregious mistake for a full refund. But can you kindly please take your Underdark creature back with you in the bathwater that it appeared? Thank you.
Is that what you're going to do?
I kind of want to. But
Yeah, I think that's what we should do.
What if you guys go to the meeting and leave me here with Squib to futz with the pyramid and see if I can work it out?
What if the cat
Phew.
tries to kill you?
I'm
My mama always said you should be the one unseen. That thing's gonna fucking mark you at some point.
I
I
can't
look over at
in
it,
good
like,
conscience leave you alone
slowly
with this
pulling
creature.
itself across the ground. I'm just like, I feel comfortable risking it.
I mean, maybe if they were at the bottom of a lake, grab onto you like a catfish. But have you seen a catfish on land? Looks kind of like that. So as long as you're not sticking your leg in its mouth, you should be fine.
I have 2 questions. First off, do you mean a literal catfish?
Yeah, catfish.
Like the fish
like that.
catfish, or like a
It's a catfish.
catfish?
No, that's more of a cat eel or a cat snake. Catfish.
Okay. And then secondly, have you seen a catfish on land?
Roll me a history check to see if you've noodled.
Might have noodled. I might have noodled.
Roll for noodling.
This is important work we're doing here. Why can't I find history?
Holy shit.
The
Not
answer
only-
is
That is the only
could've gone
sport
pro.
in the town you grew up in. That is the only real acknowledged sport of those poor people, is sticking their arms and heads into muddy cliffsides and rivers and lakes.
This actually explains a lot about Rune's behavior with that rock salamander. Just
Oh, God.
hot-headed.
I did say you're noodling for Sally's. Like, okay.
That's incredible.
So,
So
yes, I have. I was.
you like
I have
remember
a-
the stats and the weights of the different you like know your local and regional noodling
Facts.
records.
Could probably tell you some of the records from the town I grew up in and some of the other towns. I'm just saying, I was top 5.
You did get kicked out of the games though, because you ate one of the giant catfish.
I did eat one of the giant catfish. It was a trophy. They were planning on.
They always put him back to catch him next year.
Yeah, they did.
Couldn't let it go.
That's like part of
Yeah.
the rules.
Turns out we're not supposed to eat them. I knew that. I pretended like I didn't. Didn't stop me from eating the catfish, and it might not stop me from eating that thing. See what you can figure out, Villanos.
If you don't take the chef feed at one point, I'm gonna cry.
I'm not. The next time we get a level, I'm taking the chef feat. Like the next time we get an ability score improvement, that is my plan. It's gonna be incredible. Though our room does. This isn't gonna be our room by the time of the meeting. So it's how we rented it.
There's a chance if we put it back in the water, it might disappear.
I may just put it back in the tub.
Let's put it back in the tub.
Now, before
Hold
I do
on, before you do,
Oh,
this made me think of the hay circle
hey, sir.
that you put your head through by
Oh.
the swamp. Maybe something weird happened in the tub?
Oh man.
I'm gonna go shove my head in the tub.
What the fuck?
At least take your shirt off or something first.
No.
He's just in there.
Yeah, he's just in there.
Bro, that's a good idea
Not
though.
bonus.
Belanos, we cannot hear you at present.
No!
Do you want to quickly leave the call and come back?
The answer is yes.
Techie diffies. Let's see if we can get it going. I saw green. Speak.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
you're back. You're back.
No.
Yay.
Great.
If we're putting it back anyways, it doesn't need its whole tail.
Damn.
Belanos is just like pinching the bridge of his nose. Like, all right, I would like to propose a plan of action.
In the background, Belanos, this holocron thing is just spewing every bit of archive
3.141592.
publicly available data on each creature one by one, and it has not finished with the first creature.
In the Mesozoic
You just hit like read encyclopedia chapter on whatever creature that was.
Perfect.
All right, this is what I
Slam legs.
propose. You gentlemen attend your meeting with Ermloth. See what you can find out. Find a quest to go south or what have you. I will deal with this crystal and try to find out something about this creature. If you could possibly stop by the butcher on your way back and pick up some BRAINS, that would be greatly appreciated. And once you've gotten back, if I have not been able to find anything of use, we will go to lava with this, or Prosta, I forget, one of the relevant dwarven women.
Osta. And if I remembering right, I think she might be coming to us pretty soon.
Yes,
have
we should
business with
also possibly re-up our rent on this room.
We'll do that on the way out, which is why this business should probably be concluded soon, because we are needed elsewhere and we don't have time for this.
We could
Is
be
there
heading
anything
over.
in the barrel?
So you stick your head in the barrel. It's
Wet.
gunk has settled to the bottom. There's like the soot from not soot, but the gunk from
I was like, oh,
Belanos's silt.
Yeah.
Yeah, silt from Belanos's bath. But you don't like see anything in the water besides that. You do stir it up a little bit, but your meeky eyes don't see anything presently.
No, I'm going like through. I'm putting my head into the bottom of the tub.
If you can reach down past the bottom of the tub.
You're diving in, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold my legs.
No.
Roll a acrobatics for
Oh, god damn it, I'll hold his legs.
12.
okay.
I'm just imagining you like, "Wee, punk."
Unless by chance I'm going into the Underdark, then that's at advantage.
And then roll me a D100.
Sir. I hope you're just gone.
55.
You silly.
So you go into it, and Rune grabs your feet literally just in time as the DC 12 to conk yourself bad is met with your 12 acrobatics. I'll call that guidance as Rune grabbing your feet as you said, grab my legs, jumped in. It just meant just that flip topple, like legs up, right? But your head does touch solidly on the base. Rune's technically drowning you right now, but just so you know.
I was really hoping there was just a hole we could shove this thing back through.
Okay, just one more thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll let this rest, guys.
Gurgles.
I have two things I need to remember after this. But yeah.
I'd like to try and open the eye.
Okay. Roll a con, wisdom, and charisma combo again.
13, 12, 22.
Now,
I see.
you feel... You start trying to open the eye, and you start running out of breath at that exact same moment. You feel like you've got the determination to do it, but you really should stop being headfirst upside down underwater. There's water running into your nose. You're running out of air to push the water out of your nose. It's starting to burn your nose. You get
Con modifier.
You get distracted.
I'll start kicking my legs. Like,
Just jump. Swamp him out.
So you lift him up, and then you'd have to tilt him over the edge because you're not taller than him.
Yeah, I did.
And all right, you can roll your con and wisdom one more time each.
21, natural 20.
Roll the wisdom.
No!
Shut up!
Why don't you roll me another charisma save too? It's not going to replace the 22. I just want to see. I was like,
You're
all right.
You have full mastery and control over this eye. You know everything.
That's pretty cool, dude.
All right.
Oh my lord.
That
So
was pretty wild.
my question for you, you find this moment of like tranquil focus as Rune is holding you plankways over this barrel, and the water leaves your nose, and you can take in a deep breath. And with that exhale, you have the option of going super, super far into this and having very good control, or you can stay almost completely cognizant of your surroundings and see all the creatures. You know what I mean? Do you want the spy goggle effect, or do you want the VR headset?
I want the VR headset, but it is also 1 a.m.
Yes.
in real life.
Yes. We need to check in
So,
very soon. So what happens with you, Miki, is you lose all of your sight, touch, all your senses go away. Besides, you're on the black plane of squiggly creatures. Sound good?
Yep. I'm
All right.
okay with that. I'll give a thumbs up to let them know that I'm good also.
Can you type in chat what we just said, just so it's there for next week, or message it on Discord? There
Can
was
I still speak?
Yeah, you can talk, but you
I
can't
will
even
say-
hear yourself talk.
I will say, and it'll be very awkward because I can't hear myself I am in the squiggle site. Can't feel senses, but am okay.
It's really loud.
Please guide me.
Very, very loud. So
Welcome.
Miki did that. Two things. One, I think Belanos was considering casting Detect Magic. I don't know if you ever did. Two, there's another technical option, is you could reasonably assume that if you paid to have this room another day, and they let you have it, you could probably just lock this thing in here.
True.
It might scratch like the door, but Miki can mend it.
True.
Though, that's with the data you have now. Who knows what it can do or can't do. I had another thought, but I have lost it. But generally, I was definitely looking for a time to check in, and now is that time. I know by looking, Alu's a bit tired. J-Crew's a bit tired. 2Hand's a bit tired, but you look like you want to keep playing. Shuck, same. That's 2 hands. Shall we stop?
I should call it.
I
Certainly.
need to also.
Yeah.
I work tomorrow. I want
Work's coming early for Shook and I tomorrow.
I have to get
like
up
6
early
hours.
too. Yeah, I have to get up early too. I'm getting tires put on me new car.
It's probably appropriate for us to call it here.
Yep. So we're going to call it. You have your meeting in like 45 minutes. Your room expires in 45 minutes.
Mhm.
You know Brasta's looking for you guys to meet with today.
Mhm.
And Miki's in the darkness. You got the Squiggle Cat trying to get over to Belanos, who is working with the encyclopedia with public privileges. All right. Any other last things before we call it tonight?
I don't fix my site before we meet with Brasta. This is going to be a weekend at Bernie's situation.
Nice.
Gotta get him
Just
some sunglasses.
Ray Charles, let me do all the talking. All right.
There you go.
What did she say?
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
Just sit there and look menacing, okay?
Straddle the back.
Miki can't hear though either.
Could you?
I'm gonna see what that
like-
was.
None of us know Drow sign. Darn.
Rune over here is just like, so what I call us the crossbreed chain breakers. Does crossbreed, when you think of that, does it think that we're a bunch of fucking weirdos? Because we
Maybe.
are.
Maybe.
And it's a good name. Crossbreed chain breakers. The chain breakers. I thought of a bunch of anime as fuck names for various team attacks. So just you watch out. And I stole yours, by the way, Shuck. The ballistic hissel. It's gonna be one of
Sweet.
them. If Rune ever throws Shaska in snake form, she's gonna yell ballistic hissel. It's gonna be great.
That
Maybe
was
I could,
so
like,
menacing.
Tighten up like a giant javelin, and you just like.
Sorry
Yes.
about
Yes,
that.
that was very menacing.
What was?
Nothing. That was
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a B&E. It was just Nicole.
yeah.
It sounded like someone broke through my laundry room window and fell onto my dryer, and I was like, I'm just gonna go quietly
Gotta
take
go
care of this.
Take care of that.
BRB.
But it was just Nicole. So, any last things before we do our outros for this evening? No. Okay.
How dare you spring this thing on me?
Yeah.
I told you I was going to do something besides an inspiration point. This is it. Do you like your present?
Unironically, unsarcastically, I do love this thing.
You know,
There
I
is.
love the Sphinx cat body shape with the this
as a
was
player,
tailor-made
I
for
want to
me.
keep it. As a party member, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, another one for the orphanage. We're just as bad as the boy.
I mean, yeah. Rude's just over here like, fuck! It could have been. I was asleep. Ugh.
I could have ate it. If
could
only
be
I
yours.
was awake.
Rune, how do you make friends? I just find things I don't want to eat right now.
All right. Well, with that super bunch of 20 nats and 22s and stuff ending, Miki fading off into the strange black between Squiggle land. Let's call it a night. So thanks anyone and everyone who tuned in to Bane of the Ancients D&D. I was Gats. I GM'd again. I hope y'all had some fun. Thanks, players, for tuning in and playing with me. Collective storytelling, yay, we're tired. And if you want to tune in again, go ahead and check the Google Doc link in the description below. It should have our schedule. Next session is going to be Saturday, most likely, with Two Hands hopefully GMing a part 3 of the Rodinia short chat series. And then I will again be on Sunday right afterwards. And if you want to watch our other games, it should be on the live section in the YouTube channels. Anyways, who was I playing with tonight?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Rune tonight. Good stuff.
Although Rune was looking like this for a bit there.
Oh yeah, we got
Just a little bit.
It's not going to load for me, though. There we go.
You know, once we get to that next town and I have half plate proper, it's gonna be pretty accurate. Now we just
Ooh.
need to go rip off a lion's face. It's Rune.
I'm Shuck. I was playing Belenos, Astral Elf, Cleric.
I am J. Crew playing Miki, the half-elven drow bard.
And I'm Two Hands playing Shaska, Tosa, Yanchi, Kenzai Fire.
Whee! Thanks, everybody. Have a good night. Good night, Vigates. Auf Wiedersehen.